attacking, and then subtract 4 to all your rolls.
Athletics and what?
Yeah, athletics and attacking, because that's why.
Athletics and fighting?
Yeah, that. Attacking. Not fighting, just like straight
what?
up like -4 to all of your rolls forever.
I fail everything.
Oh, that's fair. Sounds like me.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Oh, I haven't actually rolled in here before. I've always just rolled my dice in real life.
That's okay. You can roll your dice in real life. We
Fuck
went
it,
over that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck this. I like my dice. I like my click clack.
I should go
Okay.
get those. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I like my click clack dice. That's a 12. Oh god, I need to separate my dice.
I have got 15 sets of dice in a bag as well for my Deadlands games.
Oh. Orange ones, right?
No, multicolored.
Oh,
Yeah.
I really like orange ones.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what did you say? Athletics and fighting
I was
at -4?
no. I said it as
It
a
was
joke.
but
No, I want to do it.
And then do it. Yeah. Roll
Because
it
I
out.
rolled a 1.
That's okay.
yes.
Okay, hold on. I forgot to mention this. Does everyone know the difference between a failed, like a 1 and a critical failure? Like if you get a 1 on your skill dice
what's a
versus
botch?
versus if you get a 1 on your skill dice and wild dice. Does everyone understand what the primary differences between the two of them is?
Alright, wild dice is a d6, right?
That's right.
You cannot roll snake eyes, right?
Correct. You cannot reroll snake eyes. Also, if you end up rolling a 1 on your skill dice and you don't re-roll it and you just leave it as a 1, it's still going to be considered a failure. It's just not going to be as crazy as snake eyes, I promise. Okay. All right. Without further ado, is everyone else good? Everyone else okay? Ready to start? Oh, I'm nervous. I'm getting stage fright.
Oh, settle down, Spaz.
Yeah, I'm spazzy. Okay. A false summit of the highest mountain in the world lays before you. The airship you're aboard, captained by a good friend of you, and the company, you guys being the company, hovers over a flat clearing for you to disembark. For months, you've scoured the continent of Ingres for the common folk, lords, and kings alike. First completing simple tasks, but over time accomplishing great feats. Now, in this kingdom, the king of this land, hearing of your deeds, has called upon you. The task you have before you, apprehending a dark wizard by the name of Galen Jurek, wanted on charges of murder and treason, and wanted for questioning by the High Order of Mages for using forbidden magics. The sheer importance of this mission is apparent that you can almost taste it in the air. That's a bad sentence. Anyways, but the reward, glory, lordships, and land. It won't be easy, but with your companions, being all of you, and your experience, which you have, being heroic, and enchanted weapons, some of you have. I don't want to talk about it. Let's see here. But with your companions' experience and enchantment weapons, there's definitely an air of confidence among you and your companions as you rappel from the airship onto the snow-casted ground and turn to face the opening in a cave. Altamore, a powerful wizard, which has been working with you since taking this job, reminds you that he's cast a spell on you, and if he feels something wrong, he'll teleport you out. The opening of the cave itself resembles a jaw of the beast, protruding with 3 stalactites hanging and 2 stalagmites standing below them. The large single lamp hangs from the ceiling of the entrance. It does nothing to illuminate the area. The wind picks up. The cold reminds you as to how high you are. What do you do?
Sober.
What's up, guys? Seems like
that's
I'm gonna just go and like look over the edge of if I can or wherever I can on the side and just like walk back to wherever I was.
So as you peer down,
With a dead inside look on my face.
You look down and you're high enough in the elevation that the cloud itself is so thick you can't even see the ground. And it's some distance to the cloud itself. You're high up.
So we're the opposite of under the sea. Okay.
So,
You hear a voice
can,
of
can I roll
Vigil.
to see if this cold is like damaging us?
But ask what
No,
are
you
doing?
don't. You don't need to roll that because you know if you stay out here for a prolonged period of time, you'll die of hypothermia. It's just.
Can we go? Is there?
Is there an inside we can go to?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cave opening that looks like
Okay,
the like.
I wander over to the cave opening, shivering like a dumb motherfucker, you know? Just mumbling to myself, too old for this shit. Fucking. Oh,
Yeah, I also would.
Ooh. I'm gonna follow them in, and
Alright.
the person you see following is a very, very tiny, like 2 foot tall, tan skin, white haired. What is that? What is his race? Half folk. But
Like, yeah,
I modeled him
half.
after a gnome. He is a tiny dude with the tall, pointy purple hat.
I think gnome is acceptable.
Yeah, you guys know him as Mouse.
Yeah, why don't you all introduce your just characters real quick? Because like the idea here is that the four of you have been sort of adventuring for a while now. So why don't you just kind of give each other a quick rundown of who your character is, so that it's not so.
And this is
weird.
our heroics.
Yeah. Greg was like, I can't get out. I can't get out. What's
I
going
don't
on?
see anything either.
No, it's okay. If,
But on your stream, I can see things, so I'm gonna try. That.
Yeah, turn that off.
Yata. I want
Yata.
just the chat. Is there a way I can do that?
Can't do that?
Do what? I don't know.
Oh, I have a way.
Okay,
cool.
so
Yeah, I
who
did it.
starts first?
Well, I described my dude. We've been traveling together for a long time. I'm a really old, sneaky guy. I'm a thief. I like to steal things. I have the ability to go invisible, and I often use it to prank people or break into something to get something that I want for free.
Okay.
Yeah, my name is Dosan, but you know me as Mouse.
Okay. My name is Geraldine. We thought we'd go
Geraldine?
from Geraldine.
I'm gonna step
I've-
away from the mic, but just keep going.
Well, now Geraldine's upset. So I'm like a little old lady, but I'm like one of those little old ladies that's like still really in shape and good to go and just wants to get shit fucking done. She also thinks she's super classy.
Oh.
Thinks she's classy, whether she is classy, that's, I don't know, you guys can kind of decide that one as you go. So I've got really bad luck. And I really suck with technology, but I can be really handy when I need to be.
So should we say
And
for
I'm
this?
old.
Should we say for the sake of flavor that there have been instances in the past between you and the other characters here when you formed the party that they asked you to do something with something that would be a little bit more technologically advanced than a bow and arrow and just explode in your faces? It just becomes a meme now that every
I
time
passed
that...
her my crossbow,
And it just like it
Well, no, it's more
fell
like
apart.
yeah.
again.
I don't know if I yeah.
It's
that
like
terrible.
a mechanism pump crossbow. It's like got a bunch of like stuff in it.
I don't think I know how to use it.
Okay.
But if you showed me, maybe.
I should also maybe say for the sake of story as well that the continent that you're in is separate than the continent that your novice characters are in. And in this continent, it's like there's a lot of techno magic sort of things going on. I wouldn't say that it's like to the point where it's like floating city exactly, but there's still a definite techno magic presence.
Like, I think Geraldine likes to call guns boomsticks because she just doesn't like.
Nice, nice.
They go boom.
Did we travel here from the other continent?
No, you.
We were born here.
Yeah, we can worry about that another day.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Who's
Okay,
the?
So yeah, Vigil. Vigil Insufferable. How people call him because he's insufferable. master of arcane arts, like probably second to none, but he's really moody behavior um, makes him really challenging friend, like like a grandpa or like really bad uncle who follows you and help you out, but you don't really like him. Um, he's a necromancer. You probably all know that he can raise army of the dead to aid you on in your cause, and he really good friend. But that not making it really easier to have a conversation with him.
Still freaks me out
He,
every time he does it. Do you like always have them around? Like,
nah, not always. He tries to like be subtle about it.
okay,
He also kind of old, but
I'm cool
his
with it.
age not exactly can be spot on. He has wrinkly face, grayish hair, but uh, quite strangely young eyes, as if he was like not always old or not old enough.
cool.
Wait, are we like party of old people?
We are
100%
now.
so far.
Damn, I'm 63.
It's really starting to sound like it. Like a bunch of old people got together and they're like, you know what? We're in our twilight years. We need to do something active. You remember that time that we could have been adventurers? Well, I remember that period of my life. You were
Let's
there. Let's just do it.
this.
Everyone just had their midlife crisis at the same time. We're gonna be adventurers.
I'd like to
Yeah,
think
man.
since we're like heroic that we've been doing this for decades.
Uh,
That's a stretch,
sure.
but go
Yeah.
for it.
So in Sithy's case, he's been doing this for centuries. Um, he is an elf. He's an elf trader. A trader, a purveyor of assorted and exotic goods. He spent his formative years sort of trying to trade with anyone that would let him. Um, and as such, he received a reputation of getting what most people refused to get because of legal or moral whatevers that Scythy does not have. He doesn't like to kill people. Like he's not great with the whole blood thing, but you know, if it comes down to it, he'll chop a motherfucker. Um, yeah, I mean, he would much rather talk his way out of a situation than stab someone. But if it comes down to stabbing, he's very good at that.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that I owe you a lot of money for things that I've borrowed
I
off
would
of
like to think that also.
you.
Sithy's listed age is 156.
Nice. You're 6 years older than me.
Doing it for centuries.
That counts plural. Century and a half. That counts as more than a century, motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
Round up.
I'm okay.
Round up.
I'm sorry. I've rounded up. It's definitely more than 1 century.
So, if you could go into the settings on Roll20 and where it says display name, can you type the name that you want us to use for your characters?
Yeah, Sithy.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Scythy is the character's name.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sithy is just the name that I use for most everything that I'm involved in.
Cool.
It's become a moniker that is translated into my subconscious.
All right, Scythy. In the past, I have offered you many shiny rings in trade, but you have figured out that a lot of them are fake, and I use it to get out of most situations.
I keep this in the back of my mind. I don't explicitly ask you for money, but I swear to Jesus, I swear to whatever the fuck's here, if you ask me for money one more time, I'm gonna string you up by your beard hairs.
And you very well could.
And you very well could.
You're so much taller than me.
I
Well-
can imagine just Scythy holding you up by beard hairs, and you're just kind of swiping like, let go of me, let go of me.
I'll fucking shoot you. I'll do it.
Probably Vigil would ask Mouse to like get some specific things for him and like give a list like with no question asked. Like I require
Pardon me. Sorry.
this.
And I
Like
feel like Mouse
It
might
happens
be
often.
to get it.
No, challenge
Probably.
accepted. I can go invisible, and my thing is kleptomania. I have sticky fingers.
Oh God.
Yes.
I-
I'd like
I-
to say a lot of the time you get most of them.
yeah,
Unless I couldn't find it.
I can pay you extra for like stuff like to go to like graveyards, cemeteries.
I still really want to go into a noble's house and take a shit right on their pillow.
Please
They
don't do
wouldn't
that,
even
my
see
I'm
me.
gonna take a
friend.
shit right on their pillow.
They wouldn't even see me. You don't understand.
How long can you go invisible for?
I'll give you 5 gold if you do
I'll do
it.
it for free.
Well, either way, I'll buy you a beer
Beer
or whatever
slice.
our version of beer is here.
I don't have very
it-
much for notes on this invisibility thing.
probably beer.
Duration says
Beer.
duration.
So the invisibility itself comes from the enchanted armor that you wear. So as long as it's activated,
Right.
yes,
Oh, right. Actually, technically,
go on.
the rules were that while I'm wearing this armor, I'm invisible indefinitely. But I was like, can I toggle it, please? And
Yes.
he's like, a benevolent and kind God, and he
So-
agreed.
So yes,
Benevolent and kind God.
yeah. So with that being said, like
Ah.
for that to happen, like the armor itself is also kind of a character. It doesn't speak or anything like that, but it's definitely has some degree of sentience. It can
So it
understand.
could turn on him?
I mean, if it really felt the desire to.
At, like,
I feel
the
like it's
worst
Spider-Man's
moment-
suit, and
at
it'll
the
like
worst moment, like he's
go
trying
invisible
to sneak
on me.
past the biggest boss, and
You're-
just as he's fucking going right under it, he's
Oh
like,
God.
"Nah, you know what? Fuck you." Shoom.
just like sneaking behind him. I'm so glad I'm invisible right now. Invisibility off. No.
Oh boy, yeah, that'll do it. So that's everyone's character, right? Hey, did anyone
That's introductions.
did anyone bring a torch with them?
I have a torch.
You have a torch? Good.
I
Because it's dark in this cave.
That is a solid negatory.
I get the lamp.
both of my characters have flashlights
That's cool.
Give me one moment. I need to go get
because
it.
that was in the list of things. Like that was in the equipment list. Can I have a flashlight, or should I just switch it to torch
Just switch it to
to make it
torch.
appropriate to the times?
Actually, you know what? Your heroic character can have a flashlight.
My heroic can have a flashlight. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll switch to-
absolutely. And how it works is that it's an enchanted luminous stone that's reflected in a whole bunch of different mirrors inside this shaft and then projected through a magnification lens. It doesn't illuminate the area as a torch would, but it would also increase your vision in seeing in dark rooms in case you don't have dim
Okay,
vision. So
and
you
then
gain.
I'll change this one to torch.
Look at that on the fly.
Look at that.
I look at my lamp in a shame and disgust.
I wrote down enchanted luminous stone really quick during that.
So I have low light vision. Does that count?
Yeah, no, low light vision is good. Absolutely.
I knew elves had something like that. I just had to.
Yeah.
Like, start
And the benefit with that too is that because there's light from the outside, the ambient going into the tunnel, because there's a source of light that way, you wouldn't be stuck in a pitch black. It's not pitch black for you. It would be dark. Just like anyone else who had low light vision can see it in the dark, but anyone else who doesn't have low light vision, so humans and whatnot, they would need a torch or a flashlight in order to see that.
Okay.
I light my lantern.
And it's a great lantern.
Catelyn, can
Mhm.
you
I'm
please
gonna
put on
take-
some music?
Oh yeah, you know what? I got music for you. Oh boy, do I.
Sithy covers his eyes and sort of hisses at Vigil's,
Beautiful.
Vigil's lantern. Just like,
How
I'm
big
gonna
are you
take out
guys?
my enchanted luminous stone. I am I think I said just around like my height now, so like 5'6".
Lizzie,
I'm
your
normal
camera's
people
off,
height.
by the way.
My camera's off?
Let me F5.
No, the camera is off. Oh, yeah, it could be an F5. I'm not gonna. Now,
It
Grey
says
Claw's
I'll F5 it
Grey
right
Grey
now,
Claw's
quick.
camera's off. Yeah. Oh, now it's on.
Yeah, Lizzie's camera's not working. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh shit, then I'm gonna F5 also.
Yeah, in ominous darkness, Vigil pulls his lantern to his face, and strange, darkly shades dance around his face. We should march on.
Ooh, I just got like goosebumps a little bit from all of that. The music combined with what you said.
The music stopped when I F5'd.
Did
You'll
they
have
start
to.
the music?
What? What
I
do you-
have my
It
stone.
says it's queued, but it's not playing.
That's so bizarre. Okay, well, let's.
0, auto.
Let me just do that again then. So, the light given off by your luminous stone torches, lanterns, it seems dim, as though some of the light were being consumed by the walls around you. What light is given off, however, shows you the cave walls, floors, and ceiling
Oh,
transition into stone tiled walls, floors,
I forgot to
and
mention
ceilings.
something. I have a familiar. It's my owl.
Cool. And you're familiar.
right.
Yeah, cool. It's just hanging out with you, I guess.
Yeah,
Chill.
it's
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
I'm,
forgot to
I'm
mention
convinced.
him.
I'm convinced that it's gonna eat me.
Yeah.
So I try not to be alone with it,
Yeah.
if ever possible.
The coarse stone textures of the cave begin to turn smooth, albeit aged, as it transitions into like hand-carved hallways and shit like that.
Hmm.
Everyone's camera's off now. What is this?
I just had to hit reconnect.
I think that's what everyone else has done. I don't know.
Instead of F5, I hit reconnect because it doesn't stop the music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, Roll20 suggests that you hit reconnect.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing it.
I think it's everyone else. Yeah.
I
Oh,
can
there we
see
go.
everyone now.
Cool.
Hi.
So yes, you're walking down this handcrafted hallway.
Handcrafted hallway.
Yeah, it's totally like definitely dug out by someone. It wasn't done by anyone in nature. Like.
Wonder what made this, and I'm just gonna keep plucking on. Ooh.
Can I ride on Sithy? Can I ride on your shoulder? My legs are tired.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap you around my head like a scarf.
Okay.
I'm also gonna draw my what's this? My duelist's blade, just in case, because I'm getting creepy vibes.
I'll pull up my crossbow and prop.
I'm walking with my staff.
Vigil follow, dark and look at reflecting eyes of the Olo familiar, and then to his companion and ask, "You really should have brought this thing with you, shouldn't you?"
Ooh.
You do
I guess-
aware
I
that
guess
they-
I'm gonna do that.
Ooh.
Just gonna be on top of Mouse there.
Hmm.
Everyone's like, I can't move my token out of this room.
How
What
far
is going
can
on?
my owl see?
Your owl probably has low light vision as well, like elves. So
Yeah.
probably, if I was to look at the, if I was to do a quick look right now for an owl in the core rulebook, I'm sure I
Unless
could
it's
find.
hiding something.
It's not regular owl.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I'm sure the owl can see lots. It's an owl.
Can it just see a cave?
It sees what you see. So I mean,
Damn it. I was just trying to see if it could see anything more than I could see. But it can't. So it's kind of useless to me.
go home, owl. Your name is Sam. Go home. What?
Ooh.
It can turn its head like 160, 180 actually.
This is true.
Have we hit like a back wall? To this cave? Are we still walking?
But it's not a cave anymore. It's a hall. Anyways, you enter into a causeway with a large door about 12 feet in diameter blocking the path before you. If the door is facing north, you see hallways branching out to the west, northwest, northeast, and east.
Man, jeez.
Hmm.
Well, folks, I don't want to split the party none.
Do we have any coins to flip on this, guys?
I mean, we could roll. How many different options were there? 4?
There are 4.
4.
Yeah, here we go. Just.
Hold on.
Oh, let's roll a t4.
I know a thing or two on being in dark, secluded space. We need to find out where wind coming from and where. In that case, we can find a tunnel that leads somewhere.
Can I take one of my owl and just like send it down? What was the first one you said? North?
So if the big door that's 12 feet wide is north, for orientation's sake, don't send your owl into a
big door.
Okay, the owl reluctantly doesn't.
Fuck it. I don't know. Should I kill my owl the first turn?
Why not?
The owl feels a lot of malicious intent from you all of a sudden.
I'm gonna like tap my shoulder and tell him to come back and say I'm sorry.
Begrudgingly, the owl lands on the shoulder.
I love you.
Bitter shitter. Yeah, so as everyone hears "whoo," the owl pipes up. I don't believe you, but what you hear is "whoo."
Test.
You better treat it more careful. You don't want it to be your enemy.
Yeah, listen to the necromancer. He knows
Can
what
you
he's
hear me
talking
now?
about. I guess, absolutely.
Okay.
I can. Yeah.
I guess somehow my microphone fucked up, and I was saying, back when we seen the door, I was gonna hop off of Sithi's shoulder and then check if the door was locked.
When you approach the door, yes.
Yes, it is.
It is. And
Alright,
as you
I'd love
approach
to
the door, like almost like standing out as you get closer to it, there's almost in like a perfect circle, there's 16 holes in the center of the door.
Whoa. This is some fucking intricate shit.
I guess we try and lockpick it?
Hold on. That may be a trap.
Son of a bitch.
Although I cannot feel magic in it, I think I can try and look if it's magical or enchanted. I try to identify markings. Maybe it's some kind of a magical circle or something like that.
Make for me, please. The better of either notice or academics.
I have a cult.
Or occult.
Oof.
4.
As I scroll down. Oh, good enough. So, what you do know of things, just taking a quick glance at the door in the room, you can tell that it can't really be locked by a lockpick. A door like this has a specific mechanism that people have used in order to either keep something on the other side of it or prevent others from getting to something. It's a very specific mechanism that requires a very specific key.
I'm afraid we won't be able to pick it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna shrug because I also have the all thumbs issue and I just don't understand mechanical things.
Fair.
So I'm just gonna shrug and kind of turn around and look towards the other 4 options. 3 options. 4
I am-
including the door? 3 including the door.
There are 4 other options, not including the
that's
door
what I
that's in
thought.
front of you. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was just second guessing myself.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I wish I could see.
What you? Oh, sorry.
I drew a purple door, but it disappeared.
Never mind. You drew a purple door. Oh, is that it? It disappeared. I can see it.
No, I can't see it because everything's pitch black.
Oh, that's
we
hilarious.
Can't even see where we're standing.
I know, it's great.
Is it though? We have
It is.
torchlight.
It's for the sake of like, I don't have an entire elaborate dungeon set up. I just have the specific rooms, and actually the box that you're in is actually for me. When I put you in a room, I'm gonna copy and paste your tokens. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Is
Alrighty.
is
Did
anyone?
We picked 4 for a direction. Which direction did that end up being?
I don't. 1, 2, 3. That would be the east room.
Down.
Let's check it out.
Let's do this.
Okay. So you walk down the corridor, and at the end of this corridor is a wooden door with a beautiful cast iron design on it. The door opens to a well-lit square room, and at the far end, on an altar, surrounded by red cloth, lies a long, shining blade.
Oh, I go invisible.
What kind of blade?
From what you can see, it looks like if a sword was to not be attached to the rest of it. It's just like a sword blade, just kind of hanging out.
Can I stealthily approach it?
Yeah, go ahead and stealthily approach it.
gonna walk into the room.
Could I investigate to sort of see if there's any visible traps or anything around that area?
Yeah, can I like roll something?
Okay, so anyone who is looking to use their senses to find traps, make for me a notice roll.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Okay, Mouse. We should not go hastily. Mouse.
I'm a little impulsive. I'm sorry.
I hold on to Mouse's hat.
Mouse is gone. Mouse is gone.
10.
Oh, buddy,
I
I
rolled a 10 for
rolled a
stealth and I'm
12.
invisible.
Yay, I rolled a 12 and then a 4.
So, as you scan this room, each of you scan this room. Those of you who got a 4 at first glance, you really don't see anything that sticks out that would be traps. You don't see any holes out of the walls. For those of you who got higher than 4, you don't see any pressure plates, you don't see any hidden strings, you don't see anything that would trigger a trap, nor do you see any orifices which would spring traps, nor do you see any floors that would open up to traps. As far as you can tell, the information that you have is an entirely untrapped room.
And if I
I
have
am on my way.
I'm just gonna, pitter patter on into that room.
I just hope that sword isn't a trap itself.
Reaching for sword.
Can you?
I don't know. How high is it?
No, it's on an altar. You can
Altar?
definitely like as
feeling
like a toddler like a toddler reaching up for groceries at the conveyor belt.
but they pull a sword off of it.
Yeah.
Just clatters to
And
the floor.
you are now holding a blade that would be typically affixed to a sword. It's just spick and span. It doesn't look like it's aged a day from when it was forged. It's just a beautiful piece of metal right now.
My eyes are like glimmering. You
And-
guys just see a floating blade.
And for everyone who is expecting something to happen, after a moment of intense waiting, nothing
go
happens.
invisible and turn around. Guys, look.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens at all.
I must say,
Alright, back the way we came.
obvious trap and duration a little bit disappointed.
Yeah.
I do a nice like and like put it behind my back.
Do you do a little tap dance to go with it?
Well done.
That's Final Fantasy VII Battle Win. And I put it behind my little backpack.
Nice,
And then I
nicely done
pitter-patter
there,
across
Mouse.
the room.
Nicely done.
The blade of a short sword. Excellent. So yeah, you come
Anything
back.
else in this
Beautiful.
room of note?
No, nothing. It was just that. What
All
if,
right, let's go down another one, guys.
What
And
if
I'm just gonna walk out too.
what if I
Let's go
told you
just
that
straight
this
through to the
entire
west.
what if I told you this entire temple was that safe? Ooh, I'd be
I
lying.
wouldn't believe you because you're not in control.
Uh,
We can make it not safe.
all right.
But I'm
So
impulsive.
so we
Let's
have
go.
one vote to go to the west room.
You're impulsive?
I am very much so
Let's go to
impulsive.
the west room.
Perfect. I'm greedy.
Oh God.
Steal the things.
I'm
Act
hesitant.
first, ask later.
Fair enough. Okay. So you go into the causeway and then you proceed to across the causeway into the west room. The stone motif, the walls and the ceiling, it's consistent as you go down this corridor. But then at the end of this corridor is a plain wooden door that's barely standing on its hinges. It's at the end of its time. The wood is rotting, the hinges are rusted out, and it looks like it's about to turn to dust before your eyes.
Can I just
Oh,
Kick
someone
it?
kick it. Someone kick it, please.
can I kick it?
Throw me at it.
Yeah, do me a flavor.
I'm gonna throw the dwarf gnome thing at it.
I was gonna kick it.
Throw me.
Okay, you know what? Make an athletics check for me,
Who, him or me?
Sithy.
7.
That's excellent.
I
So
can
you
just-
you pick up this gnome and you kind of do a 360-degree spin and then just let go, and the gnome ends up flying into the door, and then
I land like karate foot out, like yeah.
so yeah, as your foot comes in contact with the door, the whole thing just comes off the hinges.
And I land on the door.
Yeah.
3-point landing, Avengers style.
Yeah. Okay. So bear with me
Epic.
here. Bloop. You all should be able to see stuff now, ish.
Oh, loading.
Oh god, I'm
Okay.
drawing things.
Yes.
Stop drawing things.
I'm sorry, that was the wrong mouse.
Okay.
Oh, I feel my element.
Okay.
No
So
one-
I'm gonna be clear with this right now. Some of you can see farther than other players, and that's your low light vision. Welcome to dynamic lighting on Roll20. If you're not familiar with this, this is what it is. So yeah, what you see in this room is what you see, and across the way is a like a beam of light that's coming through the cave wall into through this catacomb area and shining right on the throne that's across from where you are.
I go invisible.
I am moving forward, making very certain not to touch any of the assorted fetal position corpses. I look over to Vigil. I'm like, "Hey, you can do shit with these, right? Like, you can do shit with these."
Oh yes, I can indeed do shit with this.
Oh, quick little in-game thing. If you click on your token, you'll notice that there's a number in a red circle and a number in the green circle. The number in the red circle is your toughness, and the number in the green circle is your parry. For those of you that have power points, the number in the blue is your power points. Some of you, I need to add the power points.
Okay, I come up to the altar thing as
Alright.
represented by my character being there.
What you see is a skeleton laden in regal fabrics and with a crown atop its head. And the crown itself doesn't really shine, but it has the same amount of points on it as the door did.
Okay, I take it very quickly.
I appear behind him, like, you should be careful.
Yeah, I take it very quickly, muttering to myself, "Oh, it's gonna be worth some to someone."
As you take the crown off of this skeleton's head, it falls apart.
The crown or the skeleton?
The skeleton.
Okay.
The skeleton just
Is the crown
falls
worth
apart.
anything?
I mean, I'm sure the crown is worth something. Like, it's made
It
of
is
gold.
gold. It is a
Crown.
gold crown, and it's got a couple
You should
gems
put that
hidden through
on.
it, but
Can I sift through the bones to see if
I
there's
put
anything
it
else
on
valuable?
because I don't have anything on my head right now.
yeah, the crown doesn't fit on your head. In fact, it kind of slides down and just kind of catches to your ears, so your ears are flat,
down.
kind of.
I'm
Dude,
down.
that
I like
looks
this- I like this image.
sick.
Looking fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with this image.
Can I sift through the bones? Let's
Is
see.
it like just resting on my eyebrows?
It is, yeah. Like if you've ever seen Disney's Robin Hood with the like the animation, it's kind of like how,
Yes.
yeah, exactly how Prince whatever his face is
King
exactly.
John.
Yeah, King. Yeah, just all right.
Yeah, I want to sift through the bones. I'll be like throwing bones over my shoulder, trying to find.
All right.
cool
So I need blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, sorry. I keep on forgetting to answer. As you're sifting through the bones, you really don't find anything of interest. You find like rotted, dilapidated bows and like rusted swords, but you really don't find anything that would be.
shit. I was going through the king's bones.
Oh yeah, nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was making a mess of it, chucking them all over the room.
Can I, judging by the crown, bones, and throne, try to identify who a regular person was?
As you, this is what I love about not asking players to roll. So from what you can see, and you with your knowledge, you try and piece together some story or myth or actual history about this mountain, and you don't really, outside of maybe some cultists that could have made their home here, you really don't know of any royalty that would have been that would have made this area their burial site.
Can I search through these, are these piles of leaves or are these piles of bones?
Those are piles of bones.
Oh.
Yay!
I'm gonna jump on the pile of bones and just sort of try and crunch it a little bit.
I won't do that if I were you.
With that being said, I need
Yeah.
everyone to make a notice roll for me, please.
That's a 4.
Ooh.
4.
You rolled a 2 and then a 4.
Cool. So
4, 4, 4.
as Sithy jumps into the pile of bones, outside of the sound that's cracking, you hear a sort of coming from different locations in the room. And as you take a look
fuck.
around, 2, 3, and then yeah, as you
I
take
go
a look
invisible
around, you sure do. Yeah, as you take a look around, skeletons rise from the pile of bones. And yeah, I'm going to let's get some combat going.
I'll use the little
Oh,
purple circle for
jeez.
invisibility.
You what? I'm sorry?
I use the little purple circle for invisibility
The little purple circle for invisibility.
on my token.
You have
Can
it.
you all see the purple thing?
Oh, yeah, I see that. That's cool.
Yeah, not.
All right. So just bear with me here as I add to the turn order, and then I'm going to. Okay, so this is how combat's going to work. I'm going to rearrange so that. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. I'm going to rearrange the card order so it's based off of suit and number. I'm going to ask you if you're going to act or if you're going to hold your card. If you hold your card, you can. For those of you who
Interrupt
don't know,
enemies or
that's
something.
right. Yeah. So let me add turn and then. I accidentally got rid of a player, so I'm just gonna have to do that again.
Yeah, me.
Oops. That turn. Deal. It's just the arrow is so close to it. It's a copy of Skeleton. Not that I duplicated shit. And I've got more music for this, so that's cool. Yeah. 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 Alright. So, where is my ranged skeleton? Here he is. So the ranged skeleton, seeing a person dressed in their robes closest to them, holds up their bow and arrow, gets ready to take a shot, knocks the arrow and releases. Yeah, that one.
Shit.
I'm going to turn down this music because I can't hear myself. So this is written in the key of G minor, Grey Cloud, in case like you're wondering what. So, going back to
Whatever
that.
the fuck that means.
Yeah. Is this my ranged? Yeah, it is. Alrighty. So he fires off the attack, but being dark in the room also just barely manages to miss you. The next person to go, Geraldine, are you going to act or are you going to hold?
What are the elements that I can control
All
with
of them.
elemental? Oh, okay. So can I like? Can I go like full like airbender and like just like try to like just a single rock and like throw it at something? Not like full airbender, just like a rock or something.
Elemental manipulation, right?
I'm still an old lady.
So you can use the air to push someone.
Yeah, okay.
Blow out a torch, fan of flame, cool someone down.
Well,
Well, they're undead. They're probably.
And how many do I see in total, like, around us?
How many do you see on the screen right now? Oh, you're still, like, at the entrance? I need you to move to a place that would be, like, not at the entrance. Yeah.
So, like, all of the white little skeleton dudes?
That's right. And then there's one up here that you can kind of make out. You see how that's in his side kind of shaded area?
Yes.
Yeah, that's you receive minus modifiers for that one specifically because it's outside it's in your dim light zone.
Well, I'm just gonna go up to this one right here. And
No,
then
that's
I'm
not
gonna...
no, it's this one is the one you want to probably attack. That's just
Oh,
decor.
that's what I meant. Like these are the ones that I was talking about. Was these ones?
Oh no, sorry, there's one here.
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah, you can do the clicky thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go over here then.
Okay.
And can I smack them? So I kind of like while we were introducing ourselves, I wrote down like weapons first really quick and like everything so that I had that at least.
Okay.
Because I suck. And so can I use my staff, which is my strength plus D4
Yeah.
for damage?
Make a fighting roll.
Would you get gang up bonus since I'm right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's +1, right? Gang up bonus is +1. Yeah.
For every person.
So
Yeah.
I have a fighting is so I got a 9 and a 4 and then +1.
Okay, cool. So you strike. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I have a whopping 5 damage.
So you take, I picture this as you take your staff and you just kind of clock it over the head, and the skeleton looks up at you, rather confused about what's going on, and is you managed to shake in that one there. Excellent. All right. Now, with that being said, Master Skeleton is going to try and relieve himself of that shaken status. Bear with me here while I get that pulled up. There it is. Unshake. Okay,
I would imagine that my owl has flown like off to the side somewhere and just landed wherever to not be on my shoulder.
I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Everyone else hears, whoo. So the skeleton is able to unshake themselves, turns towards you, and strikes out at you. And very animated in the way that he acts, slow moving. Oh, yeah, your Geraldine's able to very easily step aside out of the way.
Well, those things certainly aren't as agile as they were when they were alive.
No, I just had a shitty roll, that's all.
Well, no, I'm just like, my character's gonna like look at it.
I just realized that I've
walks
only got
around
like
them.
the 3 songs. That makes me sad. I should compose more.
Do the thing, music guru.
Yeah. The skeleton approaches Mr. Necronomicon. Raises up his own axe to swing. Oof. It is actually much quicker than the other one. Oh, sorry. Bear with me here. Oop. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. And just brings down the axe and just kind of grazes a little bit of the elbow. Does more damage to your robes than your actual skin.
Because I wear leather armor.
That's yes. Yes.
Full aware of my profession and what risk I might take.
I could imagine your character saying that directly to the skeleton. Do you know how long I've been doing this for? Like, let's sit down and have a talk about this because I don't think you know what you're getting into. Mouse, are you going to act or are you going to hold?
Hold.
Okay. Keep that in mind. All right. The next up is Vigil.
Okay, so I see they outnumber me. In return, I will outnumber them.
Oh, please fail. Just because you said that, please. Like, I don't want you to, but it'd be really funny if you did.
I want to do two things in my turn. Oh, but by the way, can I use one skill twice per turn? Oh, right. I can do like 3 things. Okay, one. Protection. Second one, zombie.
Okay, so the actions, you're not able to repeat the same action in your 3 actions that you have. So you can cast a spell, you can fight, and then you can, I don't know, take up a defensive maneuver, but you're not able to like cast spell, fight, or like fight, shoot.
Okay, in that case, rise. I want zombie, armored, armed, and and basically 2 of them. So that would be.
I forgot to do something.
What did you forget to do?
When that skeleton failed to attack, I get a reaction.
And second thing, I want to draw my sword and try to start fighting this guy. So, spellcasting, I guess.
Yeah, so it will be, because you're taking the 2 actions, it's going to be a minus 1. Yeah, a -2 penalty across both of them. So your zombie has a target number of 5 because it's 3 power points, additional zombies, and then armored. So there's that. So go ahead and roll your spell casting first.
With -2, right?
That's right.
Oh.
Ooh, we got some dynamic backlash!
I'm kidding.
GM discretion.
Okay, so the dynamic backlash.
He
so
rolled a 3.
Hold on. First of all, I rolled a 3.
oh, I only see like snake eyes.
It's 3 minus 1.
Oh,
-2.
yeah. You're right. Sorry, I got excited there. Okay, so
Ah.
yeah.
That's still not enough.
No, but at least you
Okay.
don't like. Yeah,
At least I not exploded.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay, that's botched. And
And then your fighting roll
yeah,
at -2.
Fighting -2. Where is it? Here it is. Really though?
Oh, what?
Oh,
How do you get a 0 on a wild
because
die?
it's 2. It's 2 -2,
Oh,
right?
the wild die is also -2. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Um. So Vigil start to erupt green fog like a poisonous cloud that goes around, but suddenly just wavers. He's looking around and drawing his sword, trying to use confusion, and he probably hit, but in a part that's deal basically no damage to the skeleton. Like
The skeleton
8.
almost laughing at you.
8, that is dead.
Can you do that again? I didn't quite get that. Can you?
Oh, don't worry, I
do that?
recorded it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would like to see
Yeah.
that one more time.
Yeah. No.
A little bit more enthusiasm. Yes,
Like
and.
8.
Yes, and.
8 is just embarrassing.
That soon,
Enter.
soon they will not outnumber me. Soon I will outnumber them. I'm sorry. It's because I wish you to fail for a comedic effect, and it. Anyways, Sithy, you're up. Did you want to act or hold?
I'm definitely gonna act.
Okay.
I'm gonna move next to this beautiful bastard, and I'm gonna attack that one.
He's gonna be our bitch.
All right. Is attacking the only action you're gonna do?
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
Go for it.
Question: I like watched spellcasting, trying to do something. How much power points do I lose?
Oh, I think because we're not using dynamic backlash, because you failed the roll, you didn't actually like get a 1 on it. You don't lose any power points. It's only when you make a critical failure on the. I'll get into it later. You don't lose any power points. Yeah.
So it would just be my fighting roll.
Yeah.
Okay. 6. Okay, 6. Does that hit? I would assume that hits.
Yeah. 6 is good. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh!
Oh. Okay. So how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, if hypothetically, if you were going to kill this skeleton with 1 blow, how would you do it? Hypothetically.
Oh, okay. So I imagine my duelist's blade being kind of a rapier that's just stronger. So I would kind of imagine this being, Sithy essentially takes this sword, shoves it underneath the jaw and straight through the top of the zombie's head.
Without reason or magic, somehow it works, and as the blade pierces the back upper corner of this skeleton's skull, the skeleton falls to shambles. The skull.
Hey guys, look, I did it.
Well done.
waving his sword around with his skull still on it.
So what?
It's
You
so-
killed the dog.
He's salty.
How come Geraldine has another card? That's weird. Oh, I have. Okay, fair enough. All right,
I'd like to take my action now.
that's fine. Go ahead, do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm not. Yeah.
I will become not invisible. Now,
Okay.
I forgot to write down one of my abilities. I'm going to quickly look that up. Edges. Oh god, scroll. Improved rapid fire. What, like... I know I can improve my rate of fire by 1, and I'm pretty sure it's improved rate of fire. Okay, improved rapid fire. Increase the rate of fire by 1 for up to 2 shooting attacks per turn. What?
Okay, so what that means is essentially that you can shoot twice, but you can shoot twice, or what is it, 3 times? It was janky. Let me pull that up real quick. Yeah, because you're typically with a crossbow, you're only able to have 1 shot per action,
Yes.
and then with rapid
But this is
fire,
a pump crossbow. I have 6 shots. Loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and then with rapid fire, you can increase that rate of fire from 1 to 2. And then with improved rapid fire,
I can increase rate of fire by 1 for up to 2 shooting attacks per turn.
yes.
So,
So you've so the
those reactions, my counterattacks, I think that's what it applies to.
counterattack. Your counterattack would be melee. No,
sure?
never mind. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No,
We
it
went
wouldn't.
through
Yeah,
this,
we did.
So I missed a round of counterattacks. I'm going to let that just go. And then I will take, I think, 2 attacks right now.
Yeah, make 2 shooting rolls.
Okay, against this one first, and then this one second.
Oh, you know what? I lied. I'm sorry. You get 2. I think you get 4 shots altogether. You increase your weapon's rate of fire by 1 twice in the same turn. Yes, you get 4 shots. Yeah.
Okay, first shot. 7.
7's good.
Second shot. Or should I do damage then shot?
No.
Shots.
Yeah, multiple shots first, and we'll do damage afterwards.
Okay. Second shot. 6.
6 is good.
Okay. Third shot.
Which ones are you
7.
shooting? Let me know.
First 2 shots were at this guy.
Okay.
Second 2 shots are at this guy.
Perfect. Okay.
All right. Third shot is 7, and fourth shot is a 6.
I need you to make me please 4 separate damage rolls for all of the shots that hit, which is all of them.
2d6 flat. All right. First damage. 7. Second damage. 11. Third damage.
With 2 bolts, the bolts have enough
10.
force behind them that cause the skeleton to fall apart. That one, and then the second one, yeah.
Third damage is 10. Fourth damage is 5. So 15 total on this
So I envision this: you shoot the first bolt at the second skeleton, and as it's falling apart, you take another shot, and like almost perfectly, the bolt goes through the skull.
Fuck yeah. All right. Can I? Okay, wait. How does it work? On my turn, how many actions or whatever do I get? Can I like bonus action or like whatever?
Okay,
or, like,
you
how
get
does
3
reloading
actions,
work?
but you okay. So you don't need to worry about reloading.
Sweet.
Don't worry about it.
I will.
Yeah.
I will reload.
Okay, that's fine. We're playing with cinematic ammo, so it's pretty well free for all with shooting stuff, and then I'll determine how much ammo after, or we'll determine after the round.
All right, and then I will go back into speed
You know, and then you'll go back invisible.
and do
Hey,
my turn.
Catlin, did you want to get rid of this zombie here?
Did you want to get rid of him? Okay, yeah.
Well, I killed it.
I know. Okay. Where is my information on this?
Oh, what's with turn order?
New turn order. Everyone went, didn't they? Yeah. It just I did 2 separate turn orders, so it was all garbage.
So the second, now that the first wave of enemies died, they won't be involved in the second one. Or
Well,
are they all going on the same turn anyway?
they all I have it set up so that the melees all go at once and the ranged guys all go at once. I know it's weird, isn't it?
No, it's actually really like comfortable.
Good flow. Good flow.
Oh, we need
Music stopped.
that sounds like a you problem. I'm still listening to it.
Reconnect.
Oh, what is going on here? Ran out of cards in deck. What? What is? Oh wow, my internet just froze. Hold on 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, something's not right.
Your webcam's still working.
Maybe it didn't freeze. Ran out of cards in deck before dealing cards to all turns. That's so weird. Okay, so I'll recall them all.
I'll be back in literally like a second or 2.
I'm counting.
Yeah, the second's up.
1! Really, really slow 2!
Are you Flash?
Snacks have been got.
Snacks.
What is going on?
Crunch, crunch.
How could it run out of cards?
Snacktastic, bitch.
I have been
Oh,
slowly
there's another turn order. I
devouring
see.
curry rice and ribs and chicken. But I'm just gonna let it sit there while I stare at it.
Is it curry rice and chicken that you picked up from work?
Yeah.
I have an alcohol.
I have also an alcohol, and I will choose to that, sir.
Cheers.
No, fuck you. You're too late. You missed it.
Ran out of cards in deck before dealing cards to all turns. But why? What is going... Oh, you know what? Okay, as much as it pains me to do this, I'm going to deal 1 card to all players. It's going to show up where your bennies are.
Okay. And then you put it down when it's our turn?
Yeah, so everyone's going to need to pay attention a little bit.
That's my
But
green
it's
friend.
still saying that it's out of cards.
I can draw a card from it myself.
Don't draw cards.
Okay.
But this is the online.
This is the online. This is stupid.
There it is. There's turn order.
I know. I just did that.
It's just refusing.
Yeah, there we go. Yay!
Hey.
I got it figured out. It's stupid. Okay.
Ooh.
Geraldine, your first act. Are you going to act or are you going to hold?
Oh wait, that's a Joker. Damn it. Where's the Joker?
It's a jack.
Well, I'm gonna move
Joker.
up towards here and just.
Whoa, mind your...
Can I just like, now that I'm closer to it, do I notice anything else?
No, it's pretty... From what you can tell, no.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill here
All right.
for the moment.
I wonder if I can catch this on camera.
Next. Range skeleton. So, as you look over... Vigil? I should have asked that. As you look at the skeleton originally that had the bow and arrow, it looks at you, gets ready to knock another arrow, and releases it.
Three.
Oof. Misses you again. And then...
I fucking did it.
I didn't see it.
Do it again.
And then...
Almost. That was so close.
And then...
I'm messing with my lands.
Can you hit me now when I have my source up?
No. It's actually... So, Sithy, as you're... After you smash the skull on the skeleton, you feel a sharp pain, maybe, in the back of you.
Oh, you were shooting me?
Yeah. It actually goes through your clothes. So there's... And you turn
When he
around...
misses his attack, I am going to counterattack.
What is counterattack?
When someone fails an attack roll, I get to
Against
attack
you?
them. No,
Against you?
one foe per turn who failed a fighting roll.
Okay, so if you're taking it off of the... If you're taking the notes that I had in the or the edges table, it's not a complete explanation of what the edge is. It would be a failed attack against you. It is a failed attack against you. But this wasn't an attack against you.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
GM,
So,
GM
yeah.
theorist. So for a shooting roll, is that just up and down if it's more than 4 hits, or is it going against my parry?
No, it's 4 with modifiers.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So in this instance, you feel a scrape go across your midriff, and you turn around, and behind you, in this corner, bloop.
Yep.
Yeah,
I see him.
that. Okay. Next is melee skeletons. So
No.
right? So melee skeleton approaches woman over here and swings the weapon. Oof, that's gonna be a hit.
With a range.
Damn.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. So the axe comes down, cleaves into your side. What is your... you have 4 toughness?
I would say you try to soak them.
Yeah, so here's the thing. You can
He has
throw a
4
Benny in.
toughness.
Yeah, that's brutal. You can throw a Benny in right now in order to soak the damage. So you throw in a Benny and you make a vigor roll. And you absorb, yeah. Otherwise, it's 2 wounds on you, which is hilarious.
Geraldine has 4 toughness?
Yes.
Holy shit, how? Wait, what?
0 vigor.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Okay, so I need you to physically go into your Benny and remove it from your Benny count, and then I need you to make a vigor roll.
That's tough, Chief. There should be a soak button, right?
Yeah, on your...
Oh, I got a 3.
Okay, so do you rolled... Is that your wild dice?
No, I got a 1 on my wild dice.
Okay.
That's what?
This axe comes down. Yeah, no, 2 wounds. 2 wounds. Cuts in deep. Oof.
I witnessed all of that.
Yeah.
I'm still invisible though.
Yeah. So not only do you have 2 wounds, but you're also shaken, which means that on your next turn, when it's your turn to act, you have to make a vigor roll at -2 in order
What
to
is that,
become
like pulling the
unshaken.
axe out of her chest?
Actually,
Buddy, I have regrets.
Actually, I heard.
yeah, actually, there's -1 because. Oh wait, where is she? Is she with like Oh no, I guess she's not in my command radius.
How do I do that little thing that you do?
Just hold down the mouse, the left click there.
No, the line.
Oh, on the left-hand side, there's a whole bunch of tools, and there's a ruler option.
Where I do not see a ruler.
Oh, and then you can draw stuff.
Can you please tell how command area works?
Fuck.
Sorry, pardon me?
Can you tell how command area works?
Command area. I think you're able to give bennies to extras. Off the top of my head, I think that's what the ability does.
Yeah, what's range?
Oh. Allies must be within 5 inches, 10 yards, for your command to call. That is your command range. It's 5 inches. Yeah.
That's bad because I can't see her.
No, and even then, it would be extras in your command range. If you're looking to use command, it would be extra.
I have natural leader that allows me to. Give it to her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, anyway, I can see her in 5 inches of me.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I mean, after like that, there's still another melee attack coming towards you.
Yeah. Go on.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Harder, Daddy.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
I know how I like it.
Oof. All right, so that is a strike. That's actually like no, it's a. Oh yeah, it is a 4. Yes. Okay. I don't have any other melee skeletals, do I? Nope. Okay. Next, Vigil.
Okay. Right after he parries the feeble attack of this fragile bone pile that's somewhat walking, he turns to all like anonymous skeletons and say like, "I told you to rise," and he will try to do things that he was intended to do last round.
Okay, let's start by casting the zombie.
Yeah,
An additional zombie and armored zombie, I believe.
yeah, an armed zombie.
As in it has arms.
He armed.
He's armored.
5.
If you're looking to do your attack, it's at a -2 as well. If you're looking to also attack like you did last round, so that'd be a 3. But if you wanted to put another Benny in,
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Why -3?
No. It's
No, it's a 3.
yeah, because you said you're doing the same stuff that you did last round, right? So
Oh no, that's a 5.
yeah, so
That's already
5.
got the -2.
But if you're oh yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah,
cool. It rises so from the ground.
Yes!
This flesh, like little drops of just mass, begin to form up into this undead, nightmare-looking, ugly thing. And I have something for you for that as well, actually. So bear with me.
I can describe it. Okay, so oh wait, attack before I go too far.
Yeah, go ahead and make your fighting roll.
And that's beautiful. Okay, so Vigil extends his arms to this pile of bones. This one is actually he does like spread arms across the room, and bones was engulfed in green and black smoke that devours the light and glows with emerald light of sickening glow. And from those piles arise two skeletal figures with body parts serving as its armor, with bone thigh and multiple skulls as their faces glowing with green lights that erupt from their eyes.
It still makes me uncomfortable. I've seen this 100 times. I hate it every time.
He gestures to those skeletons and say, "Kill them."
The zombies look at you, acknowledge your words, and look towards the skeletons, but they won't be able to do anything until next round.
Oof, summer sickness.
Summer sickness? Summoning sickness?
Yes. Hashtag
Magic
RPG
the
life.
Gathering
Oh god.
dead.
I was pitching magic cards in the air and trying to catch them.
Why would you do that to magic cards?
They're just lands.
Why would you do that to Magic Carp?
Yeah, that's -8 of my power points. I swing my sword and being parried, I guess. And that would. Oh wait, and I will do risky thing here. I would go and look for. I will go here. I'll try to get from melee.
Okay.
Probably provoking free attack.
No, the
You
skeleton
can
is
do it.
too occupied right now with the zombies.
Okay.
Right now. Yeah. So you can control your. You should be able to move your token on your own. Yeah.
Okay. And yes, that's 5 inches.
Yep. All right. The next. Scythia, you're up.
Woohoo! I'm going to travel there.
Okay.
So, I can do the thing.
I believe in you.
Hey.
And I'm going to whap bap that one.
Do it. Just do it hard.
Whap bapping. Whap bapped. 8.
Yeah, 8's good, I think. Yeah, 8's good.
Just maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, whap bapping with the damage. 9.
Oof. Yeah, so thrusting into the skull, I believe. Into this, yeah.
Do I add a second skull to my my sword?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
think this needs to be a trend.
Okay. Next.
Oh,
Rain,
I need to make a witty statement.
do it.
Stop attacking the female.
Acknowledge.
I forgot I was muted.
That's hilarious. Specifically, specifically the female. I mean, I'm
Sorry,
not.
But he is of the old guard. His chivalrous ways have not died yet.
Question. How does those guys another go in the same turn?
Pardon me.
How does those guys have a go in the same turn?
I have it set up so that the extras, the melee skeletons move at the same time and the ranged skeletons move at the same time.
No, I mean, mouse have like two goes in one turn.
What?
It's my feats. I have rapid fire, which
No,
allows me to take
no,
multiple
I see what's going
attacks.
on. It's just
Yeah.
stupid turn order stuff again.
Yeah, it's like we all have like to act twice.
Yeah. The
All I
internet's-
know is I'm next, and that's the last in the turn order, from what I understand.
No, because you already acted this turn. You
No, that was I was taking my last action at the. I held my turn.
Oh, that's right.
And then I
Yes.
took my action in the end of the turn order, and then it was a new.
Yeah. So
And then I
you
was
are.
about to go next.
Yeah. So it is ranged skeletons, and then it is your turn. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So with that being said,
And then new turn order, so let's not even worry about turn order.
oop, I didn't want to do that. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Skeletons line up to take a shot. One at Sithy, one's at Vigil.
Hey.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, so Sithy.
Sithy hit.
Ooh.
Hey.
What's your-
Luckily, my toughness is 7.
Yeah, but I mean, it just takes a raise for a wound. So you feel, again, in the part of your body, thunk, an arrow piercing your flesh this time. No grazing. So you're going to collect a wound there, and then... there.
How do I place a fucking Benny?
Oh, you just take it, you draw, you open up your hand, and then, like...
Oh, there we
Yeah, you just click on it, you put it on the table. You're going to make a silk roll.
go. Yeah,
Do it.
did it. 5.
5's good. So you feel the arrow thunk kind of stick into the side of your thigh, barely. Take it out. Oh, it's just a flesh wound, I guess.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound. Cool.
No,
And then
I think Sithy turns around and is like, bastard!
yeah. And then the other arrow heading for Vigil phew, misses. They're really bad at that. And then the next person up would be Mr. Gnome. Are you going to act or hold?
I'm going to act. So,
I
With my
am
rapid
going
fire.
to act.
I get to. So, can I declare my 4 attacks at 3 separate targets, or does it have to be at 2 targets?
No,
2
you
attacks
can.
each?
That's the beautiful thing about rate of fire is that you can split up your targets.
I'm gonna shoot 2 at this. Wait, hold on. 2 at this one,
Okay.
1 at this one,
Okay.
and then 1 at the last one.
What's your range on your crossbow?
Let me look.
Good question.
You know what? It should be fine. You've got low light
I
vision.
mean, if they can. I have no idea. I can.
Yes, I'm sure you've got. It's fine. Go ahead and take your shots.
Much. Shooting.
Yep.
Times 4. First one. 15.
That's good. Oh boy, is it
Second
ever.
one. 8.
That's
Third
good.
one. 12. Fourth one. 5.
Those all hit. Go ahead and roll damage for the first one.
Alright. First damage. 5. Second damage. 13.
Jeez.
And
'Kay.
third damage will be at the next target.
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
And fourth damage will be at the last target. Oops.
Why
9.
did I see you just like
Sorry, hold on.
stalk your cat
What?
to try and pick it up?
What was this fourth one?
9.
9. Okay.
Yeah, 9.
So with a few shots, you manage to disassemble this skeleton. It falls to the ground. With this skeleton here, you make a shot, and the bolt itself just kind of lodges itself right in its collarbone. You see chunks of bone flying off of it. His hand kind of dangles down to the side, but looks at you. And this one, bolt goes through it, a big hole kind of sitting where some collarbone should be. It's confused and starts actually looking around to see if it's lost other appendages. So that guy's shaking there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I will go back invisible. Ending my turn.
Yes. So at turn. Deal. Perfect. We did it. Hey, we did it the first time.
Why am I always at the bottom of the fucking turn order?
There you go. All right. Mouse, are you going to act or are you going to hold?
I'm first.
Yeah.
I'll act.
All right.
2 shots at each. First. 10. Second. 7. Third. 3. Fourth. 5.
Okay. Roll damage on all of them.
Oh wow. I didn't think the 3 would hit.
It didn't. Sorry.
Okay.
Roll 3. Yeah. Roll 2 damages on
All
the
right.
first one and 1 damage on the second one.
You got it. First damage 5.
Yeah.
Second damage 5.
Okay.
Third damage 4. Wait, damage 2d6. Do I add them together? Or is it just the
You
highest
add them together.
Son of a bitch! First damage was this. And they explode or they don't explode?
Oh, they totally explode.
Shit, I could have gotten so much more. Whatever. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Do you remember the numbers I told you?
Yeah, the first one's high enough to kill it. So how do you want to do that?
Okay. Hit it in the hip and make it like crumble.
Okay. Ka-dunk.
And
Fire a bolt and it goes through its hip and
the second shot or the first shot and the last guy was 6 total.
was 6 total.
Yeah. And I did 9 last round.
Oh, you did 9 last round and 6 total. Okay. So yeah, you the first one collapses. You fire it in the hip. The hip explodes, and as it hits the ground, the rest of the bones just fall apart all over the place. And you did how much damage to this guy?
15 total.
15. Yeah. So how do you want to do that one?
Right in the face.
Skull shatters.
Yeah.
And as the skull shatters, the body stands there for 1 second before it falls apart.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
And as you turn around to leave... Ah!
Wait, are there no more enemies?
What? I didn't say that. More skeletons from the piles rise up.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh, yes. By the way, someone better be holding on to the crown right now.
I told you, it's on my head.
That's what I thought. Where is
Yeah.
your character? There it is. I'm sure you can bind them together, like Control G, I think.
That's on you, GM.
I don't know. So yeah,
Bind
more
them together.
more skeletons begin to rise. Hey, Vigil, you know dark magics. I'm borrowing you. Bye, guys. Okay, so as the other skeletons begin to rise, you know that there are some spells that are tied to certain objects. You're confident that it's tied to the crown. If you can get the crown, you feel farther away from this room. The skeletons, the power magic surrounding the skeletons would maybe dissipate.
So I need to get it away.
As, yes, that is what you feel. Yeah, that's all.
Oh,
Love
damn.
for spaghetti.
Yeah, spaghetti. I like spaghetti.
So we hear that you like spaghetti. Then you want to get the meatball.
The meatball.
I really have to pee, guys.
You enjoy that.
Yeah, bring her back.
I hope it burns.
I really enjoy when the waitress comes with my
Well
precious
done.
spaghetti, and she brings the fresh parmesan on regular. And she asks me how much or say when, and I don't say when. She just keeps shredding the parmesan. And she says, "Say when." I don't say when.
And then you just get to keep it shredded. Fuck! I got goddamn fucking shit all over.
And then it gets uncomfortable, and she stops. But I say keep her going.
So, I can't see you, but oh no, I can see you. You're within range.
I can make a
This
healing
is
roll.
no, I want to talk to I don't, whatever. I'm gonna, I don't know, I guess sit on the ground. Grandmama's not fucking happy.
Are
It's
you
like this
okay?
character is like me if I were old.
Just all your stats.
Grandmama don't give no fucks. And Grandmama gonna hurt herself.
What's your owl doing?
It kind of like fluttered off so that it wouldn't be
It's just
involved in
hiding.
this shit. Yeah, it wants nothing to do with what's happening right now.
Aw.
Like, it's just like watching us being like, yeah, like, get fucked.
Some heroic familiar.
Well, I could have picked like some badass familiar,
You
but
could've
I'm just
picked a
like,
bear.
I know. And I was like, well, I'm gonna take an owl. Ooh.
Fucking-
Well, no, I totally thought of that as well. So,
Okay,
Mr.
let's talk
Necro,
about- let's
can
talk-
we, Vigil,
Oh, he's back.
can we,
Everybody talk about the spaghetti.
spaghetti? We're still going to go full of spaghetti.
Are you guys
Would you
still
like to have
actually?
some good spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Oh my
I
God.
like a little linguine and the fettuccine and the penne.
Vigil, it's your action. What do you want to do?
So no, I'm talking to Vigil. My character is just gonna look over at you, be like, "Hey, since you
Oh,
can
yeah.
make those, can you make those our friends?" And I'm just gonna like point abruptly at these other things over here.
Unfortunately, no.
What the
We might
fuck
have
is this
to him.
shit? Fine.
Actually, he would be fine when he stand. He will point at the crown, so like, get this out of this room as fast as you possibly can. I will handle the rest. He points to all other skeletons, and gesture to his minions. Pull them apart. And, and after that, he would want to
Do they have
boost.
their own turn order?
No, they're gonna go on Vigil's turn
Okay.
for the sake of brevity.
He want to boost Geraldine's vigor.
Perfect.
Nice.
Well, thank you.
Where is it? Okay. No hindrances this time. I roll my spell casting. Boost vigor. 9.
Perfect. And that's with a raise, so that's 2 die types. That's actually perfect. So
So 6,
And I
8.
save
Yeah.
1 power point.
that's not bad.
That's excellent. Okay. So he starts to gesture his arms, and from smoke of greenish light emits this strange ghost of young, healthy, and muscular men that's been
Ooh.
pulled into this woman, and she feels that some traits of this soul came to you as your health gets much strong. What are you laughing about?
North Americans have a very crude sense of humor. That's all I'm going to say about that.
My last character was an old lady named Gertrude that wanted to fuck everything.
Well, there's that too, but I think it's hilarious that
I think, yeah, there's also
Wow.
our sense of humor is terrible.
yeah, we have a very crude sense of humor.
That was an accident.
No, that's fine. It wasn't an accident.
it's okay.
It was perfect. Yeah.
So yeah,
That was great.
your dice of vigor arise 2 points, and you have +1 to unshake.
Wow.
For Vigil shares some
Wow, thank you.
some kind words for you. Get your ass up the floor.
You feel inspired.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do this.
I
Alright.
order Skeleton to destroy other undead in this room, except those two.
Well, yeah, of course. So, with that being said, I think the skeletons still have only a pace of 6. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to.
Was there one here?
Yep. There's
and
one here,
right?
and there's one up there as well. So, those would be the 2 closest.
Judge.
And then I think the roll for a zombie, the attack is still a fighting at D6.
Yes.
And then I think they're at. Okay, so the first is a 2. The second is
They
still a.
strong-
Oh yeah, why don't you roll the attack for them? I don't know why I'm rolling your attacks.
Okay. D6, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up right away. Oh. Their fighting is D6.
So one is a 3 and other is 10.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. The other is damage. So their damage is strength. It's just a strength roll.
Hold on, they armed.
Armored.
Armed.
Isn't it armored? Armored? Like they come in with more toughness? Did I read that wrong?
Yeah. They have
Armed
armor,
and armored.
yes, and they
And
are
weapons.
with hand weapons.
Oh, my bad.
It's like 8 points.
I just had this image of hand weapons as in like they rip one of their hands off and use the other hand as
Oh
their
God.
weapon.
Yeah, they have like
Hand
both
weapons.
thighs. The thighs, yeah. So, how much strength does a zombie have?
I just saw D6.
D6 to the 6, basically. And raise?
Raise will give you an additional D4.
D4?
Like a raise on the attack roll will give you an additional D4 for damage. Is that what you're asking?
What is the number for raise?
Oh. The number you're looking for is 9. You need a 9 for a raise.
Well, he did 10, so yes. So...
Oh.
10. Why D4, actually?
Yeah, why D4?
It's D6.
It is D6. That's weird.
Okay, 6.
Do you have... There it is.
Oh. Okay, that would be 7, 13, 15.
The zombie comes down with this hatchet, smash at the skull of the skeleton, and it shatters. Which one did you want to do? The ranged one or the melee one? Pardon me?
Random one.
Random one? Alright. Odds is ranged. It's 2, so the ranged one's done.
And that's why you don't fuck with Bane of Darabok.
I can't see that far away.
No, you sure can't. All you hear in like the distance is like bones shattering, and occasional
Boys. Getting shit done, hear.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I can tell what's happening with initiative. Samwise? Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. I thought it would, like, deal initiative next for person who already made his move. Although I can see myself. That's strange. That's really strange.
In the turn order?
Yes.
You shouldn't see yourself
I
no
don't
longer.
see you in the turn order.
Yeah.
Yes, but I still can see mouse.
Yeah, I get to go.
Why are you
Wait.
at the bottom?
That's weird. I already went, didn't I? I went first.
No.
Yes, you went first.
Oh, you know what happened? I moved you instead of like deleting you. There we go. So yeah, it is melee skeletons here though. So Sithy gets an attack against him.
Against this one,
This guy here.
I
He's
get
gonna attack Sith.
free attack, or is it gonna attack me?
No, it's attacking you.
Oh, good.
Oh, with the 2,
And that's
and
a
it
fail.
misses. And then this gun's gonna attack a zombie.
What is that group crit?
It's I don't know. It's stupid.
Does it get a wild die? Is that what's going on?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
Okay, I know what problem is with turn order. I'll tell it after session
Okay,
or when we have a break.
sure, sounds good. If you guys can get the crown out of this room, we can take a break.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not metagaming or anything like that, but if you can get the crown out of the room, we can take a break.
I already told him.
yeah. Yeah, so skeletons suck. Who's next? It's Sithy. Go ahead.
Yeehaw. So you said we need to get out of the... Essentially.
Well, I can't even see what's across the room, guys. How many more are left, other than the one that's here?
Okay, so... Question for GM. If I go to where that arrow is that zombie that's next to me gonna get an opportunity attack?
No, it is not.
Why would you not go this way?
Because I want to kill something on my way, and I can only go 6 inches, right?
Yeah, no, because it is your
Fair
turn.
enough.
You can move within it, and then you attack it.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack that one.
Okay.
So, blammo. That's 4.
It's a miss, dude.
Ah, fuck
Yeah.
that. I'm taking a Benny and spending it.
Do it.
Fucking cut it.
I like Chief Palpatine so much. He's so
Okay.
charismatic.
He is actually.
That's better.
Yeah, that's much better. Go ahead and make your damage roll. Kill it. Kill it.
Oh,
Kill
the
it.
charisma.
Killing.
Strike.
Oof.
11.
Yeah. Just you strike the skeleton, another skull on your rapier, and it just falls to pieces.
Oh god damn it, I didn't need to spend that fucking Benny. I forgot it's an enchanted weapon +2 to fighting when used in combat.
Isn't that already on there?
No.
No. You know what? I'll let you pull that Benny back. I'm like trying to put it back in your hand
Just
there.
deal it out for me.
Yeah.
You can right click on it and oh,
Yeah.
you go.
And then yeah, we'll just
take it like that.
yeah, just like that.
I have an extra penny.
Alrighty. Alright. Geraldine. Alright, the first thing I need you to do is I need you to make a
Roll
bigger
to
yeah.
unshake.
And there should be an unshake button on your character sheet.
Right.
You have plus
Yeah.
one.
And
Here's
you
the
have +1.
shaken button. I found the shaken button. Where's the unshake button?
It should be underneath. Like, you see wound 0, and then underneath, there's unshake.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
You know, click it once.
Oh,
I know.
I think
I'll go
that
with
Yeah,
this one.
either way, you succeed. So that's fantastic. You're unshake, and you can do whatever you want this turn.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well,
Get out of here.
I think I just kind of want to like move over here, maybe to like next to the dude that's been like, kind of like the one that knows everything.
Heck, you can even move, like, right there.
Yeah, maybe I'll do
there
that.
you go.
In between the two, the one strong man, the strong man.
let me get those straight, shall we?
I think I'm gonna like wave my owl back over to me so he comes to my shoulder because he's been like fucked right off the last while.
Why? Why do you want me to get closer to what's going on in there? I can see how bad you're bleeding. That's a bad idea. Do you want me to die? Everyone else hears, whoo.
Fine, just stay over there. Maybe I just didn't want to bleed alone. I'll say that quietly to myself and like motion away again. Owls.
Still 2 wounds, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
So I'm just gonna. I suppose I can't really do anything to unwound myself. Can I?
Not right now, no.
No. I'm just gonna hang out in between these two here. Feels like the safest option for me right now.
Giggity. Sounds good.
Kind of.
Kind of. Whoa. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna get another beverage.
Sounds good. I'm gonna reestablish turn order.
And I'm going to take Jerusalem.
Time
That's
for another crusade.
no more death. No more
Kill the rich and give to the needy.
That's not what the crusade was.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
That'll
fair
be
enough.
our objective the second time around.
Oh, who got the red jack? Joker. Okay, Sithy, you can go whenever the fuck you want. No athletics roll needed.
And you have +2 to everything.
Really?
Yeah.
And sometimes you get a Benny for it, but apparently not this time.
No, I don't. I award bennies through other things.
Nice.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna start beelining to the door.
Don't forget that you can roll a d6 for additional pace during combat.
Yeah, you can run.
Da, da, da,
As an action, you can run.
da, da. Oh! And
Ooh.
I get +2 on that roll because I got that red joker, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's an extra
8. 8 plus 6 is 14. Do it.
14.
Do it.
Let's see how
So-
many.
So as soon as you cross that threshold, as soon as you make it into that corridor with the crown, everything that's standing with that as bones collapses instantaneously.
Run, Sifi. Run.
I ran.
You ran so far away.
And as I was running, I'm kind of skip running and going fa la 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 la.
You almost have like visions of a game where if someone was to hold on to something and like gain distance to a goal through sections just by running, you kind of have that thought.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, everything just collapses onto the ground. That was a great time for me to cut the music.
Da, na, 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 na.
Ba, 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 ba.
Like, this to me.
Pardon me.
What is this?
Oh. Oh, come on! You
What?
just ruined it.
I didn't hear a thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. What did I just agree to?
And it's fine.
We're winning.
Yeah, you.
And you are
Most of you are. Yeah.
Most of you.
Most of you.
What do you mean?
I
Can I
mean,
try and roll a healing check to see if I can remove a wound?
yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's calm now. Even in the catacombs, there's still the light. It seems to has seemed to have followed the crown. Now that everyone has like a chance to look around, and it's just kind of like over off in the corner. But anyways, oh yeah, there goes your person that you're trying to heal. You better catch them
Okay,
first.
bye.
Bye. I don't want to heal you anyways.
Just kidding. I knew you were healing me.
Okay.
100%.
Oh, 2.
Save me.
So you look down at her
Wait.
bleeding.
I will use that band-aid to
Go
reroll
for
this.
it. Yeah, go for it.
Well, thank you.
For fuck's sakes, 2. I will use another band-aid to
Oh.
reroll this.
Okay.
If you're done running
5.
amok,
5.
like
Excellent.
complete-
You also have to include her minus modifiers into your healing roll, so it still fails.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
if you're done running amok, like complete imbecile,
It's just you look. Sorry to interrupt you, but you just. Mouse looks down at the bloody wound, and you're thinking, well, I should apply pressure to it. But I mean, like, where do I apply pressure to it? I mean,
Kind of all
here, let me just put my hand on.
If you give
Oh.
me 20
No,
It's like on her titty.
I got
I'm
it,
just
I
like,
got Catlin, I got it. He's too
God damn.
small. He can't put enough pressure on.
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh.
Your hands are
Oh,
going
wait, no, that's not
into the
It's like
wound.
a cat
Oh
jumping on you.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're-
oh.
What are you doing?
The hands are going
I'm
into the
helping,
wound.
I'm
What are you
helping.
doing, step?
Mouse, I know your hands
So-
are small, but I didn't think that you'd fuck up that bad.
So I need to give you
I'm sorry.
another wound just on principle of his super small hands. Just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm sorry. My hands are just covered in blood. I'm sorry.
Give me 20 minutes, shall we? You guys can rest.
Is there
And if
anywhere I
you
can
will-
clean my hands?
No,
do that.
You,
no. Okay, so we have. Is someone going to like cast heal?
no,
Okay.
I'm going to apply medicine.
All right, do what you need to do.
No, we need our PowerPoints.
Like, hey, do I look like person who keep living alive?
I mean, if it's beneficial
What?
to you, why
Well,
not?
I was gonna. So I didn't put my inventory in the thing in the Roll20 yet, but I basically took all of the basic loot that I had on my novice and copied it over to my heroic. So that means I have a first aid kit. So can I just heal my damn self?
You can give me your first aid kit and I will apply it to you. I have decent medicine.
What's your What's
Six.
What are your dice comparisons?
My
Hmm.
healing is 6.
Mine is a 6 as well.
Oh God.
I got a 2 and a 1, and then I got a 2 and a 1,
Where's
and then I
my
got a 1 and a 5.
healing?
But I can, I like vigil just to zombies, summon them to him and say, assist me.
Where's my healing?
Hey, that's pretty cool. What if you were to tell me to assist you?
I think it would be better if you actually asked someone who knew what they were doing to
Come
heal
on.
someone than just like
Okay.
ask your servants.
Okay,
Does anybody know how to use this?
you and you stand guard.
I'm
Uh,
just gonna
Mouse.
like hold it out.
They moan in compliance.
Don't worry. I will stitch you up in a jiffy. Like mouth. If
Just gonna
you
like
would be
kind of look
if
at.
you so kind to assist me.
I have dexterous fingers.
Good. I will need those attached to your body. That was a compliment. Weird. I know.
Okay. Go ahead and make your healing roll.
Like you probably at
With
this point.
with the assistance, what does that do exactly? What kind of bonus do you get?
Yeah, make your healing roll. I'll let you know.
Like
Yeah.
who?
I'll be
I'm
right back.
I'm helping him.
Yeah, so it's honestly, if you all wanted to, if the two of you wanted to help Vigil heal, he would get a +2 on his healing roll. I'll make that call. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, adding with +2. How much for healing kit?
What do you mean how much?
Does healing kit add something to this?
Yeah, what it does is doesn't give you additional modifiers. So if you didn't heal with the healing kit, I think you would get a -2 modifier for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah.
that's like
Cool.
like nullifies penalty.
Exactly.
And it has a
Okay.
certain amount of uses, right?
Yeah, once you heal with it. So once it's healed, then it's done. Or if you tried to heal, then it's well, no, I would actually say that if you failed the roll, like power points, it
Gotcha.
wouldn't be spent. Just kind of like you unpack and you're like, oh, I don't know what to do with all this. Like, what is
Hey.
what
Well,
is
that's
sterile
proceeded.
gauze? Like, fuck, put that back.
Like, okay, that goes here. That's supposed to be a liver.
Yeah.
And that's a heart.
Anyways,
Like,
I need a healing roll
required.
made.
11.
Yeah, 11's good. Not only is 11 good, so you manage to find the spot that's bleeding out the most, and you think, you know what? I should apply the sterile gauze to that, and then I'll wrap some bandages around it. So after, because it would be goody to have the clothes on, full like actual thing here, top came off, deal with it. First aid was applied.
Sad.
It was almost like surgery was done. But yeah, so pressure was applied to the wound. Bandages are now placed around where the wound is, and now you're fully clothed again. Oh, that's another thing too.
My boobies are saggy because I'm old, guys.
Yeah, no one cares. Yeah,
They
no one
have
in this
wrinkles, too.
no one in this world cares about boobs.
Perfect.
Yeah. That's
Hey.
at the end of it. It's kind of weird. It's like we didn't develop into a perv culture in this game. It's weird.
No, they're just for feeding children. It's actually
Hold
kind of
on.
weird.
it's actually kind of weird.
They're udders.
Like get a raise.
Yeah. That or yeah, everyone's healed. Yay, healed.
So
Thank you for healing me.
Yeah.
I stopped your bleeding, sewed your wound, fixed your booze, and cured your cirrhosis. You're mostly welcome.
Well done, Doctor.
All in 30 minutes, 20 minutes. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
That's why they call me a master worker.
You guys are going back
Pretty
into the pit now.
So, since we waste 30 minutes, can we waste 30 more and get a rest? I'm hungry and this place is cold.
How many power points do you get
11.
back? 11 is
Oh,
for every
wait.
30 minutes.
20 actually.
20 power points. Oh, rapid recharge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could eat. But
Oh,
Are
we're
we in the
back in
hallway?
the box again.
The owl pipes up. I don't feel comfortable staying in this room. Can we maybe go back to somewhere where it's not so dark? Everyone else hears, whoo, 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 whoo.
Shut up, you damn bird.
And you too.
That guy's been
Okay.
so rude to me ever since we met. Whoo, whoo, whoo.
I'm gonna gently say to the owl, I'm gonna like kind of like give him a pet and like give him a piece of like my rations or whatever, and just be like, man, I don't want to be here either. I'm trying to get out. Just try not to die on me in here.
Everyone else hears, man, I don't want to be here either.
Yeah, like I'm saying this like to myself, and like I'm face palming while I'm like kind of like petting him with the other hand, like
I'm
oh
like sitting
God.
on Sithy's shoulder, like she's talking to her fucking bird again.
I go up to Geraldine and put a hand on her bird shoulder and say, "Nobody cares about your problems. Get on with the job."
That guy is
Oh,
rude.
So, you care
Harsh.
after so long time. You still. Oh, you talk with a bird.
Hey
Just
man,
wait a minute.
this bird has scoped out so many things for me in our time together that I have to give it its
I know.
good treatment.
So do you like speak bird?
It's not like speaking.
Like
bird.
I still don't.
Well-
I don't think that. it
well,
can
it's
talk.
not-
I
it's
think
not
she's
like-
just fucking
It's
crazy.
it's not quite like a pet. It's more like a familiar. And so when I say he's scoped out for me, that means I can see what he sees. So
I feel like we would have known that already.
yeah, exactly. You would have known that.
I flip off
And
the bird.
I will tell
Ooh.
that is actually not an owl. It's a thing from another plane of existence that might bite you in your rear if you won't be careful with her.
Bird is a bird is a bird.
Yeah, birds are
Bird,
birds.
bird, 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 bird.
No, 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 with my mouth. Don't make me go into that fucking thing.
I digressed.
I smell overcooked witch. Where is that smell coming from? And what
GM.
for the blazes is Hogwarts?
Would this be a good point for us to have a pre-fair break?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone decides to gaggle along back to the main like central corridor area where you were, and then yeah, break time.
Do we
Cool.
have like interlusion? Whatever.
Intermission? Absolutely, just not this session, but there will be intermissions later on.
Blast it.
That's fair. Yeah. So yeah, let's take 10. Take 10.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm good to keep going if everyone's good to keep going.
I think most of us want to break.
Okay.
Just a break.
Yeah. I'll
Take
be
10.
right back. I'll try to explain what's wrong.
I too will be right back.
I guess I'll get a beer. That's fucking sweet.
I know, right?
Yeah. Although I don't smoke weed, it's have poor effect on me.
It's not for everyone.
I guess.
I tried it once, but then the military happened.
Nice. I was thinking about joining the military. Then I had kids.
In my country, military conscription is our like rite of passage, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Conscription, like being forced to go to military?
Yeah.
It's
Like
a thing
we
in some
don't
countries still.
choose.
Yeah, it's like Milan, dude.
Gotta spend what, 2-3 years in there, and then you good to
I
go.
mean, that's like nothing though, as long as you survive. It's good for you. I wanted to go to learn like discipline and fucking. I don't know. I was pretty athletic when I was younger, but I just had kids, and then I ended up doing security at a nightclub for a few years. That was okay, and then I fucked my back up pretty good, suplexing some fucking dude. And then I've
Don't
been
do
working in the kitchens. I
yeah,
cook.
we. Oh, you cook? I actually also cook.
Cool.
I'm a chef.
Let me see if
Nice.
I can get a picture.
I can't.
so
I
y'all
can't
can
call
actually
myself
see
a
what I
chef.
look like. Boom.
Like in, I don't know if it's the same there, but in Canada, a chef has like gone to school to cook. Oh, what's up, handsome?
Yeah,
Just
that's
wondering
me.
what kind of face is talking to me. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I love uniform. As you can tell, I like look great with body armor.
That's a uniform. You're muted.
You muted.
You're muted.
That's
No, you.
No,
me
you're muted.
on one of my graduation days, and then that's my wife.
Oh, she's so pretty. She reminds me of this chef that I work with. She's my work wife.
Mm-hmm. Work
Work
waifu.
wife.
Oh wow. I almost feel that I shouldn't do this because it's funny, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Bear with me here because I've got a uniform picture of myself as well.
Oh dear.
But it's also taken in a washroom and it's kind of weird.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
I mean, he could be in a washroom in one of these pictures.
that's true.
In all of them, if you piss in your vehicle.
I mean,
I do not do that.
I mean, then boom, washroom.
actually, my only uniform happens to be suit of armor of somewhat Ricardo Milles.
Okay, I have to ask y'all's opinion. Do you think this is a drill daddy?
A drill
What is
daddy?
a drill daddy?
Drill daddy.
Yeah, that's a
Yes,
drill
sir.
daddy. Yes,
That is
yes,
that is a
a
10
drill.
out of 10 drill
That is a
daddy,
drill
right?
daddy. Yeah.
Is that your daddy?
No. No, he was
I,
my
I,
Yes,
I,
no.
I- yes, sir.
That is a drill daddy for sure.
We used to make him blush so hard.
That's how you know you're winning.
Oh, that cat is so big and
It's a
fluffy.
thick
Oh,
ass
God, I've
cat.
gotta-
God damn.
Yeah, like give me 5 minutes in one room with him, and he will be spoiled for life.
Christmas.
Kaboom!
What is that?
He's just so awesome. Like big, fluffy, with like curly tail. Ugh.
If my dog was still awake, I would come and bring her onto the show. But oh wait, I don't have a I don't have a camera anyway.
Is that an M4?
It is.
Oh, cool! I'm so proud of myself for knowing that. That's all through video game knowledge.
I was gonna be
I
able
have
to
a
shoot
gun
one of
similar
those,
to
but then I
that
shattered
in
my
Escape from
elbow.
Tarkov.
Bonus points if you can tell me the difference between an M4 and an M4A1.
One has a 3-round burst by default. Okay,
Which one?
the M4A1,
Wrong.
whatever.
Fucking close enough. I wouldn't have known that.
You're close. The M4 has a 3-round burst. M4A1 has full auto.
Oh, it's a
M4
carbine. Yeah, the
has-
M4A1's a carbine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. I found
Damn,
it.
I actually knew that.
Stuff.
Look at that nerd.
Whatever.
Nerd.
That
Shave your fucking beard, you angry bastard.
Shut up.
Police.
That literally was me last summer, and then I shattered my elbow.
Oh fuck. Man.
Yeah,
Who
I
is
was.
this person, and why does he
Just wearing a bulletproof vest in the bathroom, like so.
Yeah,
Go
I.
piss, I dare you.
Go piss, I dare you. I can't wait.
So you've got that picture of you being all serious, and then this is what we do in the army.
You know what? I've got images for you. Oh boy, hold on one
Are
second.
we really gonna do this right now?
Are we?
We're
At
gonna
least
do this right
at least
now.
until Lacey comes back and we start the game again. It's just
This
it's
is my
shitty.
platoon being
Oh, by the
shitheads.
way, I know what's wrong with initiative order. It's fixed that, so you need to have a turn counter. Small little thing that tells what turn now it is. Like, so when someone acts and made their move in initiative order and go like at some point, it goes behind like turn 2 if we
Yeah.
have like turn 1. Yeah, that's just what you need to do is to find turn counter.
Yeah, it exists. I'll see if I can apply that for sure. Absolutely.
It's actually really useful for mages in
I haven't
Savage Worlds.
I haven't spent any bennies yet.
Here's one of my sassy dogs. You ready for this one?
I'll bring it.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord.
Go ahead.
Waiting for the picture to load. There we go. Okay. Please send. Come on. Do the thing. Phone. Phone. Okay. Try again. There we go.
Pupper.
That is
Oh.
that's a
Damn
fucker,
it.
can you not?
Every
Are you
time
really.
it was hilarious when they'd bring the dogs through depot because like they need interaction with human beings, but at the same time, if you got like too friendly with them, they'd be like, "Hey, you need to back off." They're not pets; they're police dogs.
I don't care. It's just like, oh, it's a puppy. And if it's a grown one, like, oh, it's a big puppy and it's chewing my leg. I'm in horrible pain, but it's so cute.
I made another caffeinated beverage.
This
Here,
damn truth.
2 more of my dogs.
Cheers.
Whoa, doggos.
Man, I can't have any dogs where I am.
That bottom one is Decker, and he's a derp.
That's
Oh, hey, that's us going after. Haha.
Aw, shit.
Holy fuck, look at all this shit.
I see you take pictures the same as you always have.
What's that supposed to mean? Not smiling?
Just like looking deadpan, wide-eyed in the camera.
I want to have a dog.
Well, I mean, like,
Single
there are a
picture ever.
No. There are some of him with a great big smile on his face.
I wish you wouldn't spread those rumors about me. As I'm like, have been smiling this
I
entire
have those
time.
rumors on Facebook.
I know.
Share these rumored photos, and I might believe you.
That's fair.
Oh, I'm
That's
sure there's ones with makeup too.
everyone already knows I look really good in drag.
I know, the hats especially.
Yeah.
Not with a beard.
No.
That's a separate kink, and we do not kink shame here.
No, it's 2020. I'm just saying that's my personal opinion, okay? That's my opinion.
Hashtag not my kink, but I understand.
Okay, so where were we? Are we good to pick up?
Sure.
All right, excellent. I get
Yeah.
3 thumbs out of 4. Good enough for me.
He said sure.
So you
3
just
thumbs and a shore.
it's been about half an hour in the central causeway. The guys have spent relaxing, small fire going, a little bit of food eaten. Some of you have managed to recharge some power points. Adjust that as needed. There are now 2 hallways left for you to go down. With you now, you do have a crown that has the same amount of points on it as that door and a bladed piece of metal.
Actually, I want to try and remember. Maybe those things connected. Like there is a crown, there is a blade without a head.
With
I made my mouth bleed with a chip.
You're special.
You
I
just
know.
rolled a natural one.
It's obvious. It's obvious that the crown goes into the door. Does anyone want to?
Do
My head.
it.
Yeah.
The crown is on my head, and it will remain there until we've gone down the other corridors.
Fair enough.
Well, with what happened in this corridor, should we keep it on your head in the other corridors?
Can I tell origin of this crown, or this blade? Like I'll take like some time to try to do like a bit research.
The blade isn't finished though. Like, what if we need the hilt or something?
So you spend some time, you spend a few minutes, and you're reminiscing about this blade. You're looking at this blade and you're trying to really identify it. It's new looking, almost unnaturally so. And same with the crown itself too is out of place. With the decay that was in the tomb that you were in previously, there's no reason why this crown should be in a good shape that it is as well. You're not able to determine dates to these pieces, but they obviously work together in some way. Yeah. Sorry, I did the Italian thing because everyone was looking at the camera, so but that's the information I'm giving to you.
Sauce.
Thank you. Sauce.
I like spaghetti with bolognese sauce.
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 Sauce. As the Germans. Oh god.
Okay. Anyways,
Okay, yeah.
I put crown in slot and try and turn.
you're not really able to, like, yes. And as you're up there really close, like, you can see a fine ring around it. The contraption obviously is supposed to move, but you can't really move it.
We need more shit. Alright, down the other corridors, let's go.
Hey, what do you mean by you need more shit? That sounds like metagaming.
Everybody drink!
So
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah,
Here
right.
we go. Let me explain Sithy's reasoning behind this. Alright?
Yeah.
This is clearly not the first puzzle this group has been in. We've been asked by royalty to come on this mission. We seem very special forces and gung ho, and entirely competent, which is rare for me.
Yeah.
Already
So
You know
I
what?
would assume that Sithy, in his 150 years of existence, has seen some puzzle similar to this where the key is in multiple parts.
I need you for me, please. Make a common knowledge roll with plus 20.
With plus 20?
I'm just kidding. That's my way of saying that.
25.
Yeah, it's a puzzle. Absolutely. You need more shit.
Okay.
Sir, nicely done.
Yeah.
Good deduction skills.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you've got...
Oh, is yours a Maine Coon too?
Maine Coon.
So's mine.
I
What
miss
is
that
that
troll.
plant?
Wait, it's not Maine-Coon. It just she's just fluffy.
Is that a cactus?
Oh, the plant. It's not a cactus. It's a succulent. Yeah. So it's like a cactus. It requires as much water as a cactus, but it holds water in a different way than a cactus.
Okay, so we've got 2 other pathways to go down. We've done the east and the west, so let's go, what was it, northwest?
Yeah, you've got the northwest room and the northeast room that are ahead of you still.
Alright, so...
Before you go, I must admit one strange thing. Those blade and crown are relatively new, so there is no way it was here unless it was enchanted or built from metals that do not rust. On other occasion, it was brought here. Brought here in a way it could be found. Be aware of traps.
I just want to say that the music that's playing right now, I expected it to be like an atmospheric piece for this dungeon, but I think it's just become
nice.
Vigil's
It's
theme.
nice.
I think it's just Vigil's theme now.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Congratulations, you're the first player to get a theme song in my game. You get a Benny.
So is like the succulent like, bulky like a cactus?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. That was my only question. Continue.
Okay. So,
To the northeast.
all right.
Rolled a D.
Northeast. Does anyone disagree with this?
Nope. He's
I'm down.
voting for it.
All right.
Northeast it
Let's
is.
do this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, perfect. This is fantastic. Okay, so. I love it.
Uh-oh.
No, it's just
I'm
that,
on Sethi's shoulder again.
yeah,
We're
I'm
in
sure you
danger.
are. Here. No. What's that supposed to mean?
oh.
I'm just gonna like look at the owl before we leave and tell him to like stay here by the door and just like by the fire kind of thing, and then we're gonna go.
Yeah, I believe you, and that's fine. I'm okay staying here, and yeah, you have good luck. Good luck on whatever it is you do, and please don't die.
I flip the bird, as we leave.
We have one.
Fuck that guy.
We have one problem though,
Go on.
or should I say, 2 problems.
Oh, the zombies?
Yeah, he turns to his skeleton that starts to twitch wildly in spasm and just fall apart.
Oh, well, that sucks for them.
Yeah,
They ran out?
yeah, they run out. That's okay.
We'll
Find
Yeah.
more. Should we
We
bring
can always
him
make
with
more.
us?
No.
No,
So
I'm afraid those won't be helpful.
yeah, the familiar stonework leads to a glass door, and through it you see a well torch lit room. Through this door, a plush rug on the floor, some sort of is on the floor, and some sort of tool about 12 feet up from the center of the room hangs. I'm just gonna copy and paste your guys' character things here. Boom.
Ooh.
You should be able to see stuff now at the very top of the map.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it a tonfa?
It's
this
it
looks
it,
like
it
that.
is it is. So what this actually is it's a hilt of a sword, except the guard one side is much longer, about 3 feet in length, than the other side, which is typically about 8 inches. So the other side is 3 feet in length, and then you have the handle. So I figured a tonfa would be the best thing to represent that.
I shall call it the Breton of police brutality.
I will look around the room and see if I see any traps.
If anyone else is looking for traps, please make a notice roll.
I'll help
Noticing.
him.
I walk in the room.
That's an 8.
Hold on. Hold on. I want to help Sifi.
I rolled a 5 and a 4. Woo!
Impulsive.
You're just going straight.
He's-
No, you're on my shoulder. This is
Oh, yeah,
canon.
that's
You
right.
are on my shoulder.
oh no,
You're stuck
please,
there.
please hop off the shoulder and walk across.
No,
I
no,
go
the
invisible
second, the
first.
second he tries, I'm just gonna grab him by his Nomi beard.
You're holding an invisible beard. And I'm like, come on.
In all fairness, I mean, like, the guy's pretty much a leprechaun. If he's gonna hop off someone's shoulders and walk somewhere, he's gonna do it. I mean, like,
I grab him by his Nomi beard.
you know
Can
what?
we roll for that?
Yeah, make opposing agility rolls.
I'll do stealth.
Agility rolls?
Yes.
Okay, agility. Oh shit.
Come
Oh.
at me with a 13.
10.
Okay. So
So I-
Sithy feels the shift of the shoulders, and having this happen too many times, yeah. Where are you? Where are you going, friend?
Where you go, friend? Where you go, neighborino?
My invisibility is like flickering on and off, and I'm like,
Okay, so the highest notice roll. What? Okay, so we had a what? What was the notice roll? 8.
I have 4
Okay.
and 5.
Okay, so a 5. Excellent. What's the next set of notice rolls for checking for traps?
Oh yeah, right.
I'm
Alright.
distracted.
Goes. Okay, so Vigil was going to look for traps, but he like in his back, at his front vision, he saw Sissy catch in the air unseen beards, and like sounds of pain erupts from like nothingness, and he's like, "Oh, that's really awesome and agile move." But he's not telling this because he's an asshole.
Fair enough. Okay,
And
so
that's what captured his attention.
okay, so Sithy, you look around the room. You don't see any openings. You don't see any pressure plates. You walk up to the plush rug. You lift it up, and there's just floor underneath it as well. From what you can take in, this room is free of traps.
Okay, I release the gnome.
I grab the thing as fast as I can.
You can't grab the thing. You're too short.
Come on. Throw me.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna yeet him over there.
Okay, so
I pitter
Make it-
patter back to him.
make an athletics roll, please.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
16.
that's perfect. Okay,
Maybe I yeet him a little too hard.
maybe. Grey Club, please make me a agility roll.
I mean, okay. 7.
Okay, where would you like to land?
If I'm being thrown hard, how about as I fly over it, I grab the thing and
Yeah.
keep going?
Just to the other side of the room?
Say like here.
Here?
That works.
All right. Snap, cratch, grab. Yep, you've got that. You've got the thing.
Can I like pull the sword off my
Being
back and try and like?
overpowered right now. What the fuck?
So, yeah, so you take the sword out of wherever it's being held, and you're holding this to you, this massive piece of metal. It looks like really crappy, welded on pieces of metal. Except that the sword itself does fit into this piece. And you slide it in, and you just kind of like shake it a little bit, and you hear a very satisfying ka-chunk. And
Cool.
it's yeah. So you've got this big fuck off guard and a short sword blade.
Can I carry it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Sweet.
yeah, it's yeah.
Is it taller than him?
I don't know how
Is
I'm
it
2
taller
feet
than
tall.
this
how
2-foot
you're
gnome?
2 foot tall.
I think I'm 2 feet tall with
The
my
fucking guard is taller than you are.
hat. Can I carry it?
Yes,
I
you
mean,
can
I'm
carry
strong. Yeah.
I thought half folk like 4 feet tall.
Yeah, but I wanted to make them tiny.
it. Jeez, everyone's getting a Benny. Just for that. Even if you didn't participate, that was hilarious. And
Yay!
not only are you going to get a Benny, oops, but I don't know. Okay, so yes, you have the sword hilt now. Where is everyone standing?
I'm gonna like wave it in the air triumphantly.
I'm
Perfect.
standing where I'm standing.
Okay.
I have a picture for us to peruse, as I've seen this picture before, and I need to share because this is exactly how I see the gnome looking at the sword.
But I'm waving it through
the air. Fuck.
How would you wield that? Would you just start spinning?
I would say you need to be like 12 feet tall.
Okay. So you're all good here?
Yes.
Okay.
bring it
Although I will be on alert. If something went wrong, I will cast protection on someone.
Good to know. Good to know.
That's interesting. Excellent.
I'm bringing the sword outside.
Okay. You're just walking across the room. So as you walk across the room, as you stand beside Geraldine here, there's a weird little cracking sound. I need both of you to make agility rolls, please.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
10.
1 or 3.
Okay. So,
I would Benny that.
Yeah.
Maybe there is no
Yeah.
protection.
let's deal with the Benny first.
Okay.
Yeah, let's deal with
Yeah,
the Bruno
fuck
first.
it. So I'll get rid of a Benny. Okay. And then I got fuck.
Oh dear, Snake Eyes.
I got 2 and 1.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
highest goes though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 and 1.
Yeah,
Perfect.
still not good enough. Okay, so the gnome takes a jump back almost instinctively. Blop, 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 blop. And the entire floor around the center just kind of collapses.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
Yeah, cast your protect.
Yeah. Okay. Extra armor.
That was the
And
fucking floor. You checked.
I did check. I
What the fuck?
specifically remember him checking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, like...
What happened there? Oh, it
What
just
is
must have
going
been so
on?
blended in so well that you
GM
needed
just
like
said, "Nah, fuck you."
A kind
That's a "nah, fuck you" moment.
GM has a whole bunch of different modifiers and target
Okay.
numbers.
Okay.
GM's an asshole. Fuck this guy.
Fuck this GM.
God damn it, GM took control. We need to try harder, players.
So, you have 6 armor now.
Yay! Get fucked, GM.
What?
I love you!
Okay.
With love.
While you falling to your death, you feel sudden rush as green emerald light comes over you and
Ooh, that's a pretty color. Wow.
and transform to full plate set of armor.
What?
So as this happens, so what ends up happening is as the gnome walks into the same area of that floor with you with the carpet, the entire area around that centerpiece breaks apart and shatters. The mage with quick reflex armor casts armor on you, and as you're falling down, you feel the effects of that. And then what you do feel is sort of a I don't want to say a sharp piercing pain. What's the opposite of that?
A blunt.
I guess so.
dull.
Yeah. So blunt, dull sort of feeling going across your body as you roll off these spikes. Your mass
Yeah,
isn't.
kind of like a impact.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. So you stand up at the pit of this area, looking up. it's not.
I'm like
high
peeking
enough.
over the edge.
Just see this fucking short guy. It's not high enough for you to be able to jump up and grab. You're gonna need help. But at the same token, these spikes didn't pierce your skin, which is fantastic. But you do feel a little dazed from that. So I'm gonna have you take a fatigue from being taking some bumps and scrapes.
Yeah,
So-
I'll
Sad.
jump over this side if we need.
Yeah, so if I'm fatigued, then nothing else is happening. It's just spikes down there. I'm cool just down there for.
Yeah, and that's it. And then the gnome looks up. There's about 15 feet in between where you're standing and to where the other side. You're on this island.
That looks so
Can
much
he-
further down to
Can he
me.
sort of slide down?
How many feet up to him is it for me?
Oh god, I didn't write it down. I know that it was equal to 2d6 falling damage, so if I look at that...
So about 20 feet.
No, it's less than that, actually. I think it's like 1d6 damage for every 2 yards falling. So I think you're down about 12 feet. Yeah.
Well, that's
How
not
many
bad.
yards is that?
Oh, sorry, I lied. It's 8 yards. 8 yards down.
That's how many feet?
Oh.
24-ish?
Yeah, 24-ish.
Woo!
Oof,
Well, I
you're
guess-
way down there.
We all should like roll agility, right?
Why?
Because I'm the only one standing on a square that can't.
It was the carpet. You guys
Yeah.
were on the carpet.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
the only one in a square that was on that carpet.
I was on it, but I
'Cause-
got my agility roll.
Yeah, I'm a potato.
I am a potato.
Okay, so how are we
how
gonna
long-
get Mouse over the spikes, and how are we gonna get Geraldine out of them?
Well, I have rope, so
Throw
if
the
I
rope
can
to us
throw
and-
rope up to you, I can attempt to climb out.
Okay, solid.
And I
Let's-
have
let's do
teleportation.
that. Oh, and then we can just sort of pass the rope over to the gnome, and since he's small, we can just sort of whiplash him.
Fucking. Oh god.
How long
That's
is
nice.
it down there?
It's 24 feet.
Don't
down.
worry, my rope is 40 feet long.
There
Or
we
40 yards
Can you throw
long.
it out?
Oh god.
Yeah, my
What-
rope's. Yeah, I'm good.
Would 24 yards cover this distance?
Are you talking
24
about...
feet.
Okay, so...
Feet and yards are different.
yeah.
8 yards down. 24-foot rope.
No, I'm sorry, I'm lied. It's 8 yards. It's not 24 yards, it's 8 yards. Yeah. So that's about 12 feet.
Oh, Vigil looks down, say like, "Are you comfortable down there?"
Where did I get 24 yards
Just
from?
like-
That's so weird.
Yeah, we're. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not impaled. So...
Yeah, you're able, like, now that you're like
Doing
on the ground,
considerably
you're
better
able
than I
to
expected to be right now.
you're able to
That's
maneuver
for sure.
like through the spikes. You're able to step through them and like
Yeah, I'm
kind
gonna like start moving my way like towards the side because I really don't think that this gentleman here is gonna be able to pull me out right now.
Alright, guess my old ass gonna get off.
Well, you never know unless you
Oh,
try.
Uh,
Right? Right?
Well, at this age, I tend to judge from what I've experienced, and I'm 63 years old, so
Hey,
Geraldine go and do what Geraldine wants to do.
Hey, you're a whippersnapper.
Fuck you. And
Don't
I'm
you bother.
in human years, I'm not a whippersnapper. I don't know what you guys are, but you have
I
teleportation?
yeah, I
But we could just
teleport-
pull her out.
yeah, I teleport him and her to myself.
Oh geez, that would be power points for like it would be power Oh god. That would be power points for the one teleportation for yourself to
1, 2.
here. And then there would be the power points for the added recipient. And like your power points in addition to added recipient. But to go back and then you go again and then you come back.
Wait, hold on. It has it's actually have distance of my Mars. Oh wait, that would be like 8 yards.
Well, still, but I mean, then like the power points are spent. Like that's still, you can definitely cover the distance in 8 yards, but every time you do the teleport spell, it's the power points, right? So when you teleport from point A here across the way, that's one instance to teleport, so you'd have to spend the points to do that. And then if you want to teleport back with the gnome, that would be the power points for the teleport in addition to the added recipient.
Oh, so I cannot like pick like him and him to here.
No, no, unfortunately it doesn't work in like, you don't get multiple teleports within your radius. Every time that you teleport, it would be, I keep on hitting the mic. Every time that you teleport, it would be the power points.
Oh.
Yeah, so in this instance, I feel that the rope would be a better option for Geraldine.
Alright,
Okay,
let's do it.
in that case, I will focus on that armor, so it won't like poof away, and she will. Like,
Solid. Well, what do I need to do here, GM?
Are you pulling Geraldine up?
I am.
Just make a strength roll for me, please.
Don't fuck this up.
Fuck it up.
Please. Help.
you have +6 to your armor, like.
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna spend a penny on that.
Perfect. Okay, so you're able to very, it's very dramatic as you're pulling her up. There's a lot of and just very loud noises as you end up pulling her up, but you pull her up, and she finds herself a little bruised a bit, but yeah, on the side of safety, which leaves our gnome friend, who is still invisible.
Can I borrow that rope?
Sure.
Eat it over to.
You can eat it over to the other side. But, like, you gotta do it. Can you, like, try to put it over, kind of? Like, can you, like, do it?
Sure.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go not invisible.
Specific eating required here,
Oh shit!
please.
There's a gnome there.
Yeah. If I could,
Yeah,
everyone.
I'm gonna, like, hand him. So, like, and my rope's in, like, 2 20-yard increments. So, how far was it across again?
Very little.
Okay, perfect. In that case, I'm just gonna give you like that little bit, the rope, and have at her, bud. Eat away.
Alright, I yeet the rope over to the gnome.
There's so much rope that you overshoot it, and everything's fine.
Solid. Okay.
I'm gonna tie the rope to the sword thingy, and then like hold on.
Okay, I'm going to
Okay,
explosively.
hold on. I need context. Are you putting the sword thingy like into the ground, or are you tying?
No. I'm just
Oh.
tying it to the sword,
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
so I don't drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to explosively pull the gnome and the sword, which I assume combined is not that much weight, towards us.
Make a strength check.
Okay. That's
Oof.
11.
So you pull, and you pull hard, and Mouse feels the inertia pick him up off his feet. And as he's coming, he goes halfway, and as he's about to come down, he's heading towards the spikes, but then the force just kind of has him swing into the wall. Mouse, safe, still holding onto the rope, looking up at it, and climbs up and over the edge. Mouse is now safely on the other side.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Da-na-na-na-na. We beat your trap puzzle.
Yeah, you did, by throwing. I awarded everyone a Benny for that. That was actually fantastic. I mean, I figured that if he was a dwarf, he wouldn't be thrown because no one tosses a dwarf. But a gnome, fair game.
I'm like 20 pounds.
Yeah. Of course, I'm going to yeet the gnome.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I I didn't think about that at all, and that was great creative
I'm
thinking.
just
Excellent.
imagining this old man dwarf just spinning this gnome around and around by his beard, going. "Ah!"
Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm like, you know what? If they roll and the dice lands and it's success, go for it. Just go for it.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can roll for it.
Okay, so just so everyone's aware, if the whole idea behind this puzzle was that if you all went across at the same time, or if more than one person went across the red carpet, the entire area would collapse. Everyone was going to take 2d6 damage, which explodes, of course, in addition to 1d4 damage from the spikes. So 2d6 damage from the fall, 1d4 damage from the spikes, and I think I had them poisoned as well, so that, like, you became numbed. But
But
That
here's
means
the
that
fall,
we are
GM, in your
clever.
plan. We are a competent party.
you're a lucky party. There's a difference. A competent party as everything is on fire behind you. Yes, that is what you are. Competent. Moving on.
Yes, indeed, we are.
Yes.
Now,
Now
get
we go
on.
to the northwest, right?
Hold on. Simon wants to say stuff.
Oh.
So we will give him the floor.
Nah, it's fine.
Nah, it's just like, oh yes, we are more than competent. Now let's get on.
Oh.
with it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So yes. So
I
you
thought
come
were saying me.
no, so you come into the central causeway and you're like, well, one place left to go, and you move on to the northwest room. The corridor leads to a stone door. There's a stone door before you.
Open it.
Who's gonna open it?
Me.
You?
Impulsive.
The invisible gnome.
All right. So as you reach up to the latch and you pull down on it, it breaks.
Oops.
You look down at the latch and then you look up at the door.
I try and put it back.
The
Okay.
door begins to open anyways.
I go invisible.
The room itself seems to be an extension of the corridor, and the stonework and the width are identical to the corridor that you walked down. At the end of the room, lays a buckler mounted on this wall.
Does any of you have any idea about, is mouse really real, or we all go bunkers?
Make a notice roll for me.
All of us?
No, just Vigil because he asked. Here I am, like, deviating from the game just for my own kicks. No, he's totally
You're
real.
muted. You're muted, Muty. I mean, you're muted, Lizzie.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's why
he
I have
is
this big
real.
blue button that turns red when I push it, and that mutes me.
But yeah, no, like, seriously, Mouse is real through and through. Like, flesh and blood. Absolutely. No reason
And
to
I'm
ever
running
suspect
towards
otherwise.
the buckler on the wall.
I can see that.
Yes.
I'm also going to be heading towards that.
So, like, are you both running towards the buckler?
I'm not running.
Okay.
Me first. Me first.
So-
me first.
Mouse, you run up to the buckler. It is there. You grip your hands around the sides of this buckler. The leather on it is supple, and the boss on the front of this buckler just shines. And when you pull it, it doesn't move. And when you pull it again, it doesn't move. And when you
Feet
pull it
up on
again,
the wall.
it doesn't move. And it's just not pulling off the wall.
But I'm invisible, so none of you see me struggling.
I'll be right back. Like, no, they're like, it should be stolen by now. What's taking him so long? Maybe he just...
And you split. I'm like both feet on the wall, like sideways, like.
Maybe that's not going off.
Can I twist?
Yeah, you break your back.
You twist, like you twist your body, you twist the buckler.
Yeah, I'm trying to like
Well, I mean, like-
unscrew it.
What's your? My strength isn't any higher,
My
so like
strength's pretty
I'm.
high.
Yeah, like if you can't get it off, then I'm gonna go off and just like yank on it. Probably right on top of you yanking on it.
So as Geraldine, okay, so yes, when you do twist it, you can feel it actually like turn a quarter to the right.
Am I gonna
But
think it was me?
when Geraldine steps into to grab Mouse,
She can't see me.
No, I'm trying to grab what Mouse is
The-
grabbing.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
so
she's trying to
like
grab the buckler
you grab
itself.
yeah, so when you step up to the buckler and you put your hands around what are Mouse's hands now, and you're just directly behind him, you feel yourself sink about a quarter inch, and the door behind you closes, even without that latch,
Shit.
causing
I didn't
everyone to.
move
Is
into
everyone
the room.
inside?
I didn't
No.
move into the room. Okay,
I did not
so
move into the room.
I'm gonna call this right now. 3 out of 4 of you are in this room. The only person who's managed to save themselves is Sithy, just because right now that's why.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Sithy is scared shitless, and he is preparing his sword for fucking anything.
All right, Sithy, you look around. Nothing's moving.
You're in the hallway, right?
Yeah, he's in the hallway.
Like back against the door, like.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Yeah. So with that being said, I need
Geraldine.
Vigil, I need Mouse, and I need Geraldine all to make vigor rolls for me, please.
Oh
He's
god.
back now. Vigil, can you make a vigor roll?
Yes, sure. Vigor
4 and 3.
What color? Green, white, or red?
5.
Green.
Okay, good call.
Why are we making vigor roll?
I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, go see.
9.
Poisoned.
9. All right, and then what was Vigil's vigor roll?
5.
Five, by the looks.
5. Okay, Geraldine.
So, Vigil, for a little bit of
4 and
context.
3.
Okay,
I
so
spun the buckler on the wall, and then the door closed. Sithy's still in the hallway. Only us 3 are in the room.
yes, that's the reason why the door closed. Anyways.
We are in control.
Yeah, okay.
I closed the door. Obviously.
Yeah. So you smell something in the air, Geraldine, and it causes you to go dizzy, and you just sort of flump onto the ground.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So
I covered my face.
all right.
I'm doing a sleepy.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, you are. You are doing a sleepy, that's for sure. Anyways, so yes, so you twist the buckler. One person just passes out. It's just the two of you in this hallway, and a funny smell. And the funny smell accompanies you, and it's not like rotten eggs or anything like that. It almost smells like wet air, like if you go into a sauna.
That's not good. That might be
Wet air.
Wet air. It's very dense. It's a very dense smelling.
Can I
Thing.
try to turn the buckler the other opposite way that I just turned it?
When you turn it the opposite way, it stops at the 90-degree and doesn't move. Go ahead, Simon.
Question: Can I use academics or healing to identify it's either some alchemical ingredients or some anesthetic?
Ooh, make an academics roll for me.
Nice.
4.
From what you can remember with all of your studies and touching into medicine, is that this smell isn't something that's fatal. The gas that's being released into this room is a very weak tranquilizer, and that it will cause people to fall asleep, but it won't actually cause death.
He's try to cover his like nose and mouth. So like it's making us fall asleep. Hold a grip.
I grip the buckler harder and turn it really hard to the left, like trying to unscrew it.
Yeah, so like you're going the opposite way that it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like no matter how hard you turn it the other direction, it just does not budge. Can I get the two of you to make bigger rolls for me, please?
To what?
Bigger roll, please.
No, to who?
No,
I'm gonna use a Benny to reroll.
Vigil and Mouse bigger rolls. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
7.
7's good.
Before was a 4.
4.
4's good.
Oh, I didn't need it.
Yeah. So here you are in this hallway, and you can now hear this small hiss coming from all directions of this room as it continues to fill with this sleeping agent. So again, the shield doesn't move to the left.
I'm just having a nap.
You sure, Geraldine? You've been probably the most useful person so far this game.
All right, so I'm gonna use a Benny to influence the story, if possible, if you will allow it, and try and figure out how the fuck do I get the shield off the wall.
Okay. I love these little lobbies. It's fantastic.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
A spaghetti.
So there's a thought that crosses your mind. It's not turning to the left, but you had lots of success turning it to the right. Being a gnome, you've worked with tools in the past. It didn't go so far to the right, but maybe it's just a quarter turn to the right. Maybe yeah, maybe it's just a quarter turn to the right. Maybe you just need to do that and just give it a little pull and see what happens.
That's it.
That's all.
I feel like I've been doing that.
Yeah, you've been turning to the left. Turn the other direction. Go back the way that I said that it was turning, and then give it a little tug. See what happens.
In Italian Navy.
Oh,
I will
God.
do that.
Macaroni, spaghettini.
Okay, so
Oh shit,
Mouse-
zucchini.
Mouse realizes that he's been really stupid.
Stupid mouse.
Yeah, he's been really trying to turn it counterclockwise really hard, and then realizing that, oh wait, it's not turning counterclockwise. So he goes back and turns it clockwise.
Wow,
Click.
good job.
And then he gives it a little tug. Hey, I just got a follow, I think.
From me.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
That's not Sithy. Good enough. Thanks for the follow. And just gives it a tug. And with that, you feel the buckler move towards you about an inch.
Fuck.
That's all. You're just gonna fucking
Keep turning it. Try and spin it.
keep pulling it.
No, like spin it. See if I can pull it more.
So you keep on pulling it more, and then you can feel it like super tight, wrapped with you. You keep pulling it out and out, bit by bit. Make a strength check for me, please.
$13.
Excellent. Now making that athletics roll for me, please.
Right? Wait. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Athletics. this one. 3.
Okay. So you
Actually, Benny.
okay?
I have enough.
I have enough.
5.
Oh, okay. So you manage both legs or feet on the wall, and you just reef it out towards you using all of your strength. And as it pops out, you're barely able to catch yourself. And you're barely able to catch yourself, but you manage to break fall onto the ground. You land nice on your back in a way that it doesn't knock the wind out of you, and you prevent injury. And as you hit the ground, the air becomes a little thinner and the door leading into the corridor opens.
Don't come in here, we're passing out.
I'm already passed out. Sleepy, sleepy.
Yeah. So, Sithy,
Well, I'm gonna
you,
keep
as the door
napping.
opens, you smell this musty, heavy scent. Just kind of fill the room and then just dissipate. It doesn't impact you any, but you definitely know that there was some sort of thing going on in there.
Can I try and drag Geraldine out?
You can drag Geraldine out, absolutely, bit by bit.
Nice.
You're 20 pounds. I will walk inside.
Yeah, that's there. It's a nice corridor. There's a big hole in the fucking wall where the buckler used to be, and yeah, there's someone passed out on the floor, being drugged out by a gnome.
Can I kind of slap Geraldine awake?
Yeah, you can certainly do that. Geraldine, make a vigor roll for me, please.
One and 4.
Why do you suck so bad? 4 is good. So,
like,
to what degree? Let's. I want to establish first what sort of slapping is going on here. Are we talking about like? Are we talking about?
Are you
like,
giving
hey,
it to me, Daddy?
Hey, or are you talking about like, hey, wake up?
It's like back and forth, like
Oh God.
forehand, backhand, forehand, backhand.
Mm.
So you get the forehand, and your consciousness comes back to you, just in time for you to get the backhand. And as your vision focuses, you see Sithy standing over you
Another
with the
forehand
hand,
coming
with the forehand ready to go, ready to go.
Russian slapping contacts.
Yeah,
Like,
Perfect, I'm awake again.
yeah. Do me a favor.
I keep slapping for just to make sure.
Yeah. So you get one more to the face, just to make sure. Until finally Joel is like, "Holy fuck, dude! Like, fuck off! I'm awake."
Yeah, just like, can you just like
Not.
go eat a fuck off sandwich?
I
Can I, like-
start eating some rations?
It just like steps away from her. It sits in a corner and starts filling his face with trail mix. Like,
Fucking psycho.
I'll assume Sithy has the big sword thingy.
so you all have in your possession now 1 crown, 1 sword plus hilt, and a buckler.
Let's go to the door.
I say we put them all on the gnome because that will look fucking adorable.
Yeah, let's have a photo shoot.
The crown like goes around my neck. Just like
Does anybody have water? I can control elements. Maybe we can make a nice mist around him for effect.
So the only piece of equipment that looks proportionate to the gnome's body
is
is
that
the
silly?
is the buckler, because the buckler in itself is a smaller shield with a tiny diameter. With the gnome, it looks like it's a full-size shield. You couple that with with a sword that looks like a great sword, and this crown which he's wearing as a fucking necklace.
Okay.
Check it.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
there you have it. You've got this gnome wearing this crown necklace, sword, and a shield.
I'm like, to battle! And I run out into the hallway towards the door.
Excellent. So what would you like to do with the door?
I'm following him.
Try and reach and put the things where they go.
Okay, so
Are you tall enough?
I don't think so.
I pick him
No.
up.
okay. First things first, the chocolate starfish is my man Fred Durst. But I have to pee right back.
anything right.
What the fuck is that?
That's you. In big armor.
No, he was like going like this in the camera from the other side.
Ah,
I think he was doing spaghetti fingers.
spaghetti.
Good.
Oh, I want to tell you a story about when I slapped someone in the face and knocked him the fuck out.
Yes.
So I was at this house party, and it was a bunch of people that I work with. So my work was on strike at the time, so we weren't like technically working. We were all like basically on paid vacation, which was great. All we had to do was walk around in a circle 4 hours, 5 times a week. But we were at this house party, and this dude, I was talking to this guy in this kitchen, and it was like me and him. The guy who lives there was upstairs, and there's other people like in the living room, like across the house and on couches. And I was talking to this guy, and for some random reason, he reached in his pocket, pulled out a lighter, and he like reached up and lit my chin hair on fire. And I was like, really, dude? Like, you just fucked
I
up. And
would've-
he's like, what are you gonna fucking do? I'm like, I'm gonna hit you as hard as I can, right in your stupid fucking face. He's like, yeah, right. And he like put his arms down, and then I just like wound up and open hand slapped him right in the fucking chin, and he flew sideways and like landed on the ground. And I immediately like picked him back up and was like slapping him on the tree, like waking him back up. And then the dude who lived there like came flying down the stairs, and he's like, what the fuck is going on down here? And I'm like, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's
He's
fine.
good, man. He's good.
He's good.
Good
He
one.
learned his lesson. And then when we were on strike walking around, this guy kept avoiding me. And then like there was rumors going around that I didn't like him, and I fucking hit him for no reason and shit. And I'm like, I walked straight up to him like, do you remember why I hit you in the face? And he's like, no, I have no fucking idea. And I'm like, you lit my facial hair on fire. And he's like, oh, fair enough. And then we shook hands. I was just like,
Yeah, that's
fucking
like
retard.
that's
That's what you get.
a damn good reason to have somebody hit you.
And the kid was like 5'5", and I'm like 6'3" and like 280 pounds, and I'm like, what the fuck do you think's gonna happen?
That sounds like a typical person in Penticton, though.
Yeah, little people, just little people syndrome. Fucking yeah, that's what that slapping reminded me of. It's pretty much
like
that
it.
moment.
It's good. That's a good memory. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to be productive.
Man, that guy's a fucking bear. Boom.
Are you talking about me?
No, I'm looking
Okay,
at
cool.
the slapping gif.
Fuck. What?
That guy's a fucking behemoth.
Christ. Oh, jeez. Okay, so
Russian slapping counter.
hold on 1 second.
I'd join one of those.
Okay, so
Oh, the things in the door.
yeah, so Scythia lifts up the gnome with the crown, puts the crown into the hole. It fits perfect. Next, now what?
Buckler?
Okay,
Yeah, buckler.
okay. Go ahead and make a notice roll for me.
Uh-oh.
All of us, or just
Anyone who wants to.
4.
Okay.
why am I stupid? 7 and 1.
That's
No,
actually really good.
Are we rolling notice?
Yeah, we are.
All of us?
Whoever wants to.
Fine.
If you want. If you want.
5.
Perfect. Excellent. So everyone is able to determine that the buckler itself actually does latch on to the crown. Geraldine is able to actually see that the boss of the buckler, there's a slot in it. Push into the center, there's a flap that moves inward.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna push it.
Yeah, the flap opens up. It's almost like something can slide in there.
That's
But
easy.
guys, what could possibly go in there?
So the gnome with
Stab
the sword.
at it.
Yeah, and with a very also to a very satisfying click 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 click, and the sword gets locked into place. And now what you have is this shield crown sword crank. with one. Yeah, actually, that's no, not like that, Grey Cloud, but yes.
It
Alright.
is like, oh, you pervert.
Yeah, like I said, Canadians have a. All right. So this.
I was.
Sleep for 3 hours.
It is a key.
So, good night for now.
Good night, Sithy.
Good night, Sydney.
Good night.
Good night.
So we have a key, basically.
Yeah.
Which of wrench.
That's right. So, and then sticking out at the base of this blade. Oh, I did get permission from Sithy to continue on with the session,
Cool.
so we can wrap up, and I'll follow him up afterwards.
I'm recording anyway.
Cool. So what you have here is, yes, at the end of the day, it's a crank with the crown
do
and the
this!
buckler sitting as like the key point, and the sword and hilt acting as the shaft and handle, with one side of the handle sticking out about 3 feet.
Twist.
So as you grab the handle, you pull, and it moves like a bit.
Oh, hold on. I just figured out the major thing. Those designs by the door used to keep something in.
Or
What
keep people
if-
out.
What if it's a prison? And someone does they work to make sure it's not getting out?
I pull again.
It moves like another inch.
I'm cool with this continuing, even though that is a possibility.
Whatever, just help me.
Okay. I'm gonna hop over and try to give him a hand.
All right, and as you pull down to, it kind of moves. Ka-chik, ka-chik, ka-chik. Sithy sees what's going on, and all of a sudden, all expression of his face just leaves, walks over, and helps. Ka-chik, 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 and it gets harder and harder.
Come on, Fickle. You can do this.
Yeah. Even if they will release some sort of plague, pestilence, or unsortable evil, they still...
We'll
probably
die
fine.
first.
Yeah, we die first.
Yeah.
That's excellent. We die first. Jeez.
I want to help them.
Okay. So, with the combined effort of all 4 of you, you managed to pull the crank from where it was down 90 degrees. And what ends up happening is you hear on the other side of the door lots of... Where is... Oh, there you are. I'm awarding a Benny to somebody. I can't find their name. You hear the sound of a lot of satisfying unlocking happening from there. I can't even describe, or I can't even like do the sounds with my head because, or with my face because that's it. But yeah.
Insert door crinkly opening sounds here.
Mhm.
I was thinking,
Yeah.
insert the beginning of the Akira movie Nuke here.
Oh, God.
Ready to cast protection,
So
just in case.
yeah, gears and mechanisms begin to slide and click behind the door as you move the key, and finally, with a gratifying thunk, the lock is released. As you remove the key, the door
Treasure.
rolls to the right, now hiding in the wall, and reveals a new corridor. No torches to light the way, just dark.
Ooh, 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 give me a torch. Give me a torch.
I won't pass it over, but I'm gonna take out my enchanted luminous stone.
So you take out your luminous stone contraption, you point it down the corridor, and even with the light, it's just way down the way. It's still dark. It's a long corridor, and it's fucking dark.
Should we go?
I was expecting unspeakable evil that
I'm gonna-
unmatch any plague of the land.
I'm gonna run in as far as the light touches and then stop, waiting for everyone.
Okay. All right. So yeah.
Impossible.
Ah, that halfling
I'll follow.
on a light source. Good. I follow.
As the light creeps forward, I step with it. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
After about 5 minutes of walking in a straight line, Mouse, you come up to a wall. Like it's a cave wall. It's like as though they had tried to excavate down this way and it was incomplete, and they decided to line the walls and the ceiling with this same architecture. But yeah, it's just rock wall.
Can I see any buttons or levers or?
Holy fuck, that is a rock wall.
That's some pretty rocky wall there, bud.
Yeah.
Have we caught up yet? Have we got to the end of the wall?
Have you?
I would think we did.
Okay. And Vigil,
I'm
you're...
old, but I'm not that slow.
So there's the three of you staring at the wall, eh?
Well, I guess. But is there something noticeable on this wall?
Well, as you're looking at the wall, who here has played Super Mario 64? So you know, like in Super Mario 64,
Super Mario.
Super. That's so sad. So Super Mario is Mario, but he's super. He stomps on things.
Let's a go.
Let's a go. It's spaghetti.
A spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
He's
So-
a red and blue plumber who saves a princess from a castle from a giant horny turtle.
Yeah. So imagine that you are on where my middle fingers are touching, and now imagine what happens to you when my hands do this.
Oh,
Yeah. So all
We
three
fall.
of you, yeah, all three of you fall down this chute.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Yeah.
I go invisible.
Yeah.
So I
Af-
won't find your corpse to reanimate. Nice one.
I'm sorry. I'm
can-
sorry. I'm sorry.
can
After
I
a f-
do-
Sorry?
can I do something like while I'm falling?
What would you like to do?
Protection.
Prepare for impact.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would even have you roll for it. Just spend the power points and you're set to go.
Yeah. Like 1, 2, and where's the mice?
Mice?
Yeah, he was here like a moment ago.
I just went invisible.
Oh, yeah. All right, so let's
Damn it. Okay.
So-
Actually, I think I would like to roll because that would make have potential of giving me better armor.
okay, fair enough. Roll only for the sake of the raise. Your spell goes off even if you fail, but roll for the raise.
Okay, 4 armor for me and Geraldine. That
Yeah.
3 power points.
Okay. So after a small free fall, you hit the ground. Badoof.
How many feet?
You know, a few. Not much to really like do anything. Everyone who has low light vision can like see across the way. Poor humans. So just yeah,
Oh, my back.
pretty much.
Does anyone seen my lantern?
Yeah.
I found it.
Got
You
my
get it.
stone out still.
Pardon me.
I said I've still got my stone out.
Yes. You know what? Maybe I should just readjust your vision to it. Anyways, I'll do that right now as I'm like reading. As soon as I figure out what.
Anyone who feel like being crushed from an incredible distance, say sponge.
Sponge.
Okay.
Yes.
Like underneath you.
Oh, that was that. Mouse, are you there?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
It is dark in this room, and the smell of death surrounds you. Being heroic characters, you've been in a few catacombs before, and after you collect yourself and get your bearings, you notice a figure standing away from you, clothed in black. A pillar of light somehow being cast on this figure. Oh, you know what? You know what would make that actually much better? Where's my? Oh, it's shit. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Uh.
Cocaine.
Nope. Damn it! I just fucked everything up.
I'm proud of you. Oh no, I just dropped my orange.
Oh no!
I'm having a blast, by the way. This has
Orange.
been very fun. Thank you.
You're welcome. Fuck. Okay, hold
I've
on.
been looking forward to this for like 3 weeks.
Here I am, just like literally like panicking how I'm supposed to like get light over on this thing. No. Okay.
Only
Well,
darkness now.
Pretty much. I'm gonna
Just move
borrow.
us forward.
No, I have a better idea.
Okay.
Although that was a good idea, but I've got a better one. Only darkness
Help.
now. I just need, honestly, I just need an object. And I have an object. And then if I was to...
Poop.
Yeah, that's perfect. Excellent.
Okay,
That object
As-
is your figure. Oh, sorry. A pillar of
As-
light somehow being cast onto this figure. It's quiet in this room, as if all of the sound is
this-
being absorbed by the shadows, and even your movements are muffled.
Is this figure standing on an obvious pentagram on the ground?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you don't know, but you will soon. So, yeah,
Kinda soon.
yeah, you can
In
assume.
a couple squares.
You can assume correctly.
Okay. This doesn't look very good, guys.
um,
I pull up my crossbow and point at them and like
Me-
approach a few steps.
Okay.
me, Vigil Unsufferable, the master of dark arts and lead necromancer, meister of the things disturbing, I identify this as creepy.
I'm gonna keep stepping forward slowly.
Art.
I liked that. That was hilarious.
I also liked that. Thank you.
It's poetic.
And it's just like I can imagine like that same tone of voice. I, Vigil, master of the dark arts, find this creepy. Okay.
Just that's it.
Ah,
I'm gonna keep inching forward with my crossbow pointed at them. I think
He's-
right now they're within my sight.
yeah. And you just like his back is towards you.
How much bennies do I have?
That many. I've been awarding bennies.
Fuck me, I'm invisible.
They go fast. I've been spending them so hard.
Yeah. He speaks,
Um,
and his voice fills the room as though it were coming from everywhere. Ah.
I flinch and pull the trigger.
As you pull the trigger and fire a bolt, it travels until the pentagram, until it hits an invisible barrier and breaks.
Oh fuck! and then
But
I
you
go
could
invisible.
see like ripple in water. Wub, 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 wub.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, you've come. My dark lord has foretold this. My fall and his rebirth. I will readily sacrifice myself, and the souls gathered here will nourish his. And as he says that, a green light illuminates itself from the bottom of the edges of this room, going around the walls. And as you look, you can see that the walls themselves are moving.
Oh shit.
I get a serious like tired vibe coming from you right now, which is okay. We're almost done.
I do.
We're almost done.
No,
I'm eating
that vibe
oranges.
was oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I could do anything useful at this point in time. But I don't have any liquor either.
Here I am still drinking.
Me too.
No, I mean like for my character.
Mm.
My character doesn't have any liquor.
Fair enough.
Weak.
Yeah. As your eyes focus on the walls, you can make out the naked bodies of men, women, and children of various species. Human, elf, dwarf, gnome, saurian, Rathanahanajan.
What does that
I'm
look
sorry,
like?
can I get that again?
Rathanaharachurbidubidaba.
See, you said it without confidence this time.
Rathananananas.
Probably you want to say Rahesian.
Rahesian. Rahesian.
I
Yeah,
like
actually,
the
I
first
like
one the best.
Rahathanamana nanamana.
Mm-hmm.
What? So, yes, this is what you intake around you. Okay, cool.
Okay, immediate question.
Isn't
Yes.
my owl here?
Your owl's kind of chilling above the hole.
Can I take
Great. I need words. I don't speak body language very well.
Spaghetti.
a cult? Yeah, a cult.
Making a cult roll?
Yeah, a cult roll. First of all, if someone use a ritual to harvest souls into one being to like do something with this, how would I disrupt it?
Oh boy. Well, you don't need to make an occult roll
Okay.
because you can tell already that this ritual is to revive a certain being. But in order to disrupt it, you would need to ancient magic specific to the ritual that's going on.
What if I just shit on it?
It's not a coat, Lizzie.
In other case,
Fine.
I just do not have knowledge needed.
Correct.
Okay, I'll try my best. I reroll this. Here's my Benny.
Yeah.
Okay.
4. Would 4 suffice?
So what you can identify now is that this is going to be a blood sacrifice, but you're not sure who's going to be the blood sacrifice. The person that's standing in the pentagram right now, who you've all been able to easily identify as the person you're tracking down, will obviously he's the person who's going to be making the sacrifice. By his words, you can determine that he will be sacrificing himself. But you can't get to him right now because magic has also erected a shield around him as well.
So, question.
Well, what if we use Dispel at the same time together?
Good thinking.
Because I'll roll a 1.
Quick question. Dead bodies, where are those laid?
The bodies are like they're in the wall. So imagine if each section of the wall has like a 6 foot by 6 foot spot, and there are layers on top of each other of just bodies, living people that are
That's
chained,
nice.
all illuminated by this faint green glow.
They alive.
They're all alive
Oh,
in various
shit.
conditions. They're some of them
Hey,
are
buddy, is
malnourished.
this Daddy Necro?
Daddy Necro.
Like, is this... Can you do this?
Okay. Whatever we have to do, we need to breach his barrier and pin him down before he's able to do something. Aim for fingers and his teeth.
Almost as soon as you do that, he raises his arms into the
God
air.
bless you.
And after a few moments, a luminous mist leaves the mouths and nostrils of each person, falls gently towards the ground, revealing a dropped section of the floor, which would be this stuff here. If you all can see it.
No more falling down for me.
Yeah. The wisps combine with each other, and the wizard turns around and reveals carvings on his face. Vigil understands this as part of the ritual that's already been taken place. Last moments of the ritual, even if there was a magic to dispel this now, the ritual is so far gone that it can't be returned. Even
Otherwise, we are too late.
Yes, absolutely.
Shit.
And taking a look around, there's no way out. You're not able to reach the chute, and even if you did, there's no way to climb out of it.
I really don't like these bodies.
We do.
They're alive.
We do, yeah.
Yeah.
You do. I don't.
I'm gonna keep shooting
Okay.
at the thing.
Vigil grabs Mouse by the collar, screams to everyone like, "Brace yourselves!" Pulling them closer to himself, like pulling cloak like together as if he tries to cover them all. Releasing a mist of green smoke, and when he disperses it, he is a big black drake.
What? You're holding on to us?
Yeah, he grabs everyone by his large palms and try to fly away.
You're not
That's
able
fast.
to. You're not able to fit through the hole that you came down, and you can't generate enough force through your lift by flapping your wings to break through the ceiling.
I'm still shooting.
I would really like now between the dead people and the being picked up.
And
wow,
through me, the old ones shall be reborn, and you will nourish their essence.
That's
He brings his arms down across his chest and then up in a single motion.
Teleportation.
That's a great idea. It really is. But the distance that you need to teleport does not meet the distance that you fell down the chute.
Anywhere but here.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunately,
pretty solid.
yeah.
No.
I mean, no. I mean, here's the fact of the matter. Here, you're at a pivotal story moment in this campaign. I can't have you fly away.
Well,
This is meant to be.
Yeah.
I still would try.
Okay. So as you close your eyes and you mutter the words and make the hand gestures you need to teleport with the crew, and you're confident you can feel the energy. You feel you have the energy to teleport all of you at once. You feel the energy wrap around you and then dissipate. Perhaps there's a magic ward in the area preventing magic. Perhaps that the entire place itself is cursed, but you're not able to teleport to where you need to be. Perhaps the distance traveled is too far.
What are our final words?
As the person in black robes, the person that you were tasked to track down, raises her arms again, cuts his own wrists.
Well, that's not gonna get us any money or anything. Fuck.
and bringing the knife down.
Like this whole time, like I've just been generally not happy about being like picked up and like brought down and whatever. Like I'm not pleased.
Wait, are you saying this as a player or in character?
Player.
Oh
no, in character.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
in character.
Okay.
Not player, in character.
Because like
I had it backwards.
If
in
you're
character.
not,
my character is just like a grumpy, not happy person. Like she's like this is hurting my joints, man.
Well, and as all those things coming to fruition, Vigil realized that all his arcane knowledge just for naught, and he turns to his companions and says probably the kindest words that he would able to say.
You guys didn't suck.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
you tried, man.
The wizard brings the knife down.
I don't like it up here. You tried.
Cuts.
I'm still like shooting my crossbow.
You shot all the bolts that have been loaded up in it. Now it's just been click, click, click. And the sad truth is, Mouse, that it's been click, click, click for a while. Maybe it was fear and adrenaline that continued to have you shoot, but you just now clued in that you have been just pumping and firing an empty crossbow. Maybe you should reload that. Blood everywhere as the mage cuts his own throat and he falls down onto the ground. The shield that was originally established around the perimeter shatters like glass and dissolves into nothing. The bodies are still squirming in their shackles. Almost now kind of realizing what's going on, they begin to move more, make more noise.
I will now reload.
Do you know anything of this Vigil? Looking at the now more active bodies.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Man,
Nothing does.
this is a shitty afternoon.
Shitty afternoon. Feed.
Just gonna look off into
Feed. 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 You hear
Hey!
the bit by bit. Hey. Sorry, go on. Hey.
Like, hey, you! If you gonna be my death, you better be an orc.
Orc. Feed. 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 And bit by bit, different sections of this dungeon. The bodies, the people who are chained, erupt. Feed. Feed.
I'm gonna
Feed.
point at the dead wizard dude and be like, "Vigil, dead body."
Are they at least still chained up? So like
They are. Yeah, they
that's a
are.
plus for us.
Yeah.
And start like shooting the people on the wall.
Oh boy.
I don't really like this, guys.
Oh boy. You know what? I've got a dice here for that. Yeah. The first bolt you lose finds its way into the chest of a man. and just dies instantly. The second bolt you lose thunk, finds its way into another man, probably elvish. You don't know. He dies. And the next bolt that you find finds its way into the breast of a woman, Saurian. She dies. The next bolt that you fire, it makes its way into the chest of a child, but still you don't have enough bolts.
I only had like 20 something shots, so
Yeah.
I'm probably running low.
But you out of this act of desperation, you do not have enough bolts. You look around and there are hundreds of these people chained, charmed, chanting, feed, 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 feed. And they're not even in unison. It's becoming one long sound of just a drone. And the clouds that were in the zone now begin to lift and swirl and change into a milky blue, transform into this tornado. And from this tornado begins to form, distorted by the mist, is a shape. And some sort of lighting begins to zap out of this torrent as it begins to swirl faster and faster.
If Vigil of Daranok would go down, he would go down fighting.
I will fight by your side. And I throw my
Yeah.
crossbow to the ground and pull out daggers.
He withdraws his arm and say one thing. Rise.
The voices now around you are screaming, feed, 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 feed. And I need everyone make an agility check, please.
Five.
2 and 2.
3.
Oh, God. Okay, so almost in an instant, 3 tendrils release themselves from this tornado and wrap themselves around you. Not the throat, they're not choking you, but just around your body. As you breathe now, the same mist, the same luminous mist leaves your mouth and nose, and a sensation overcomes you. You're dizzy. Your head's fuzzy. It's blended with anything else you might be feeling right now as you sort of come to grips that the same essence that was leaving the bodies of everyone in this wall is now leaving your own body. Those are fantastic last words. Can I get a repeat?
Those are you can have a repeat of that actually.
Excellent.
I'm mad on the end of there.
A body finally emerges from the torrent. Muscles and sinew, save for the tendrils that are coming from its back. Stands at 10 feet tall. 3 blade-like horns come from its forehead. Eyes, wide and murky. Small spikes pepper its jawline. 2 slits are where the nose should be. The essence that left your bodies, all 4 of you, I should say, actually, because, Sithi's here. Oh, poor Sithy.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Yeah, he's
Is
cool.
he in a tendril?
Okay, so his exact reaction of what's going on. Yeah, this is
Brave
cool.
man.
But in a tendril?
He lives.
Yeah,
as
it's
he
straight up.
died,
Yeah, this is cool, guys.
without an emotion and flicker of fear.
It's like, good job. Everything is cool. Nothing
Well,
to see here.
Vigil, on the other hand, is a different thing. He crawls, he grapples, he's trying to pull himself into his body and probably fails. but without a spite. He tries to look at these things that try to suck him in, um, that want to feed on him, and with his last words, he said, "At the end of your story, you will choke on me."
Vigil's words inspires everyone else. Could I get everyone to make a strength check for me, please?
Jesus, 2 and 2.
9.
Have a Benny. Like, use those.
Sorry, can I
Use
get every
those.
can I get everyone to make a strength check at +4? Oh, I think that's a success then if you got 2. You would literally need to
Yeah.
get like a botched roll.
13.
There we
Oh,
go.
well, that time I got a 1 and a 6. +4.
Perfect. Excellent. Vigil manages to rip himself out. Scythy managing getting gives whatever weapons he has, cuts the tendril off. Mouse being
Whirlwind
small,
of daggers.
yeah, being small is what he is, and nimble cuts himself out. And then I don't know what you do, but you do.
I don't know.
Just like
Geraldine's just
unwrap yourself.
White girl in it. Yeah, like
Yeah.
why am I in here? Fuck, don't ruin my hair.
Standing before you is this demon, as I described before. The 4 of you free now. And you all can make actions now. Actually, you know what? Like, we're gonna, before I start dealing out combat cards, why don't you, the 4 of you, do stuff? Anything you want, go for it. You want to move to fight it, go for it. You want to move to attack it, just roll the dice you need to roll.
I try to teleport like 4 of us anywhere but here.
There's a funny sensation that prevents you from casting that magic. There's a curse in the area, and you're not able to cast that sort of magic until you are able to dispel the curse. Your own education tells you that the curse most likely is coming from the demon before you.
I'm gonna start throwing daggers at it.
I'm gonna put my enchanted luminous stone in my pocket so I do not lose it.
Okay, can I make another action then?
Hold on, I want an athletics roll from Grey Claude first.
Athletics.
Athletics for your throwing ability, your throwing prowess.
Word. Yeah, that sounds about right. 4. I throw another dagger because rapid fire. 10. Wait. 17.
Cool. Roll damage twice.
Oh, what's my strength? Oh, cool. Six and 8.
So you throw 2 daggers and into the raw, sinewy, gushing body of this thing. And it takes 2 steps back, and already you can tell that it's in no place to be fighting. It actually just took 2 wounds.
Pull out 2 more daggers.
Okay,
I have
cool.
20 of these.
Vigil.
I'm gonna like.
Okay, so Vigil starts to summon his unnatural greenish force around him and screams, "Orcs took everything from me, and you will take nothing from me again. No one will. You will choke. You will crumble." As he starts to cast holy blasts on them of radiant damage.
Whoa!
I am a wizard. I can change trippings. I want to be holy.
That's go ahead and do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, that's for nuts, isn't it?
And this
Well,
is this your bolt that you're changing up to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, I this one. I'll take 8
Okay.
extra damage. And with wizards, I'll take. Oh, some of you have more glasses than I do.
What the fuck, Grey Cloud?
what?
What he says? I feel like you've done this before.
No, I've never done this before.
I don't believe you for a second.
Should I roll damage?
Yeah, roll damage. Roll all of it. Roll all of the
the
damage.
Do I have raise?
Sub 10. Nice.
So you get another D6 for your damage, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you roll a natural 20 on a perception check.
Pardon me.
What? The fuck do you mean?
That's weird. Only.
What?
Damage only. Yes, it's damage only.
Maybe just roll the attack that hit the damage option.
Yeah,
after.
roll. Yeah, roll your spell casting, and then I'll take a look at your character sheet and see if anything weird is happening.
Damage only, skill only, attack on. Yeah, it's
That's so weird that it's like damage.
attribute not found.
Weird.
Okay. Anyway,
Necrotic bolt. What?
As
Wow. Weird.
as Fena said, fine, I do it myself. 13. Can I reroll damage? GM, can I reroll damage?
If you spend a Benny, can you reroll damage? Yes.
Yes, I won't.
Hey, how about you just take my number?
Good, I'll take your number then.
That's fair enough. So, this massive spear of light penetrates the chest of this fleshy beast and dissipates against the wall. And the fleshy beast falls to the ground and turns to a red pile of just gross.
Yeah, like flash of luminous emerald light as vigil fires something that's not vile but clean and sacred. And apparently it's all over now. He's a bit shocked. It's like he turns to everyone like,
Made jam out of him. He's like
I
strawberry jam.
had no idea that it.
What happens if I eat him?
Well, walk up to it and
Like in a
find out.
sandwich? No, I don't trust
Let's
you.
Not.
You don't trust me. Good.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
That's hilarious. I don't trust you. Wow.
At least I'm honest, okay?
Yeah, make a notice roll for me, please. Please.
Everyone?
Yeah, everybody.
9 and 5.
At one point, I thought I am going to die by your side.
5.
Well, That's actually like cool.
Dun dun.
The pile of ooze manifests itself again into a living thing, but this time instead of sinew mess, some sort of skin covers it. Its hands now fingers long as blades. As he approaches, well, you guys, takes a swipe at Geraldine. How hard is it to grab 2d8? Holy. Or not 2d8. 88.
Harder than it is to hit me with my vigor.
Yeah, so... Oh, God. Deals 4 damage to you. You become shaken.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Yeah. Walks up
You
to
cut
her.
out.
Oh. So, Flesh Guy walks up to Geraldine and with his fist, right in the abdomen, and deals... Well, she's shaken now.
Okay.
Shaken?
Shaken.
Yep. I done did the shaking.
Yep. All right. And then, with that being
Okay.
said, everyone roll agility. The next highest rolls gets to act next.
Four and 1.
4 and 1.
Did you say what? What'd you say?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna reroll to use a Betty. Boop, boop.
13.
13. Okay.
Oh, well, 3 and 2. So really the same thing.
All right.
You go first.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Mouse.
Alright, I'm going to. Who's in front of me there?
Geraldine Vigil.
I'm gonna
Me.
climb up on Vigil's back and then jump off and then try and like lunge at it with a dagger.
Make a fighting roll for me.
Six.
So the demon sees you climb up. Well, it doesn't see you climb up. I shouldn't say that. Hearing that,
I'll say at this point I'm visible.
Yeah. So you get on to the demon, and almost as you're about to plunge your dagger into him, he just gives you a push off. Very, you get a nice gusto. Go ahead, Geraldine.
Well, I mean, I could either... You're right behind me, so I can't really, like, get out of there very easily either. Well,
Can you move through teammates?
can
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
move through?
Yeah, do
Yeah,
it.
you can just run through.
I think I just should, like, GTFO a little bit.
Okay.
That's really where I think I should be right now, is just, like, not there.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna chill. Not get hit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wave my fist at him and yell obscenities the whole time.
Spaghetti!
Why do you have to make my meatball fall on the floor? My spaghetti needs the protein. Oh, I think... Oh.
All covered in cheese.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
So it's Simon next.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Okay, sorry.
I want to back off a bit.
Okay.
A bit means 4 inches. and repeat my attack to that insufferable creature that deserves my wrath much more than any orc would be able to.
Do what you need to do.
Do it.
Do it.
Necrotic bolt change trappings to holy, extra damage.
Oh wow.
6.
I expected this fight to be a lot shorter, obviously, by the length of the song. Oops.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the hell?
6 is still a hit. You can go ahead.
Oh yeah, actually, since I get a raise from last one, I get one spare. That does not make any difference here. Attack plus damage. Oh, that's some bullshit. I spent my penny to reroll this.
Yeah, I'd reroll that.
Oh, can I reroll twice?
Yeah, go for it. You can re-roll as many bennies as you have.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, like, it'll always be the highest one, too, so you can keep on putting in bennies out.
Okay, last one. I'll
There
take
we
this
go.
Oof. Nice.
one.
So,
Holy
like,
damage.
like previously, you mustered all the energy that you can. You launch this beam of light, and again, through the chest of this thing, it pierces, and it falls onto the ground almost instantly.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, and Vigil would gather this shining spark of emerald light and look at this person and say, "Have some life on the change."
Does it like turn back into like its like gross form on the ground, or does it like fall over like as a body?
It just falls over like it's a body.
Okay. I don't know if I want to walk up to it again this time. I feel I regretted that last time.
Kill it. Set it on fire.
I'm gonna keep stabbing it.
Yeah, do any of us have anything to set it on fire?
Hey, mouse. What's your parry?
Oh god. 7?
That's all?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
wait,
enough.
what?
What? Okay, so let's see here, and then okay. So Mouse is up at this pile of flesh, stabbing it, and then almost quick like lightning, you feel a sudden shearing pain in your chest and a thud against your rib cage as this creature's hand pierces your chest and pushes you up as it stands again. Pushes you up once and then throws you to the ground. I just did 22 points of damage to your character there, dude.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, what's your toughness?
Oh dear.
6.
Soak.
9.
Soak.
9. Yeah, go ahead and soak it if you want.
What do I do there?
Toss a Benny, do a vigor roll.
But that's and
Three.
shake roll.
3?
Does
Not good
bonus.
enough.
Does
There's
not
not
apply
another?
to this one.
If you yes, so to a soak roll, you make a vigor roll, and then like each success and raise that you get negates a wound. So because I've dealt, let's see here, 22 damage, 9, 13, 17, 21, you would need to hit 4, 8, 12. You would need to hit 16 to negate all of the wounds.
We can do this.
Oh, dear.
Just rolled 2 8s. It explodes. 23.
So he tosses you to the side, still within reaching arms, and you pat your body, and you swore you just had daggers to your chest. But
Scary guy. Be right back.
actually, I'll be right back too. I really have to pee.
Okay.
I know it's like the greatest thing to wait.
Fucking clutch.
Oh,
8
man.
8 7.
Just kidding. 22 damage. That's a good thing it wasn't D&D at the first level.
I mean,
Or
if it
well,
were
I guess
D&D,
a certain-
I'd say we would be.
I guess
level
heroic
15,
level. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that we're heroic characters.
And then level 15, your HP would be about 100.
Yeah.
But in relative damage, he probably would have done like
More. Yeah, that would have been a fucking solid hit no matter what.
Oh, I almost just wanted to take it for dramatic effect.
No, the dramatic effect is that it was like, surprise!
He's still fucking alive.
You good.
But
I, like, shouldn't smoke more, but I just want to keep smoking more.
that's why I'm so glad I have my vape, because I get that like smoke and everything, and I still feel good about it. But I'm not getting too fucked up. Like I've drinking over half a Mickey and like 3 beer,
I guess it is one.
and I've smoked a lot, probably like a gram.
Yeah, I've been smoking shatter the whole time.
Bruh. I have some, I'm just not, That soak, though.
Really?
Yeah, I rolled an 8, an 8, and a 7. Exploded. So, what was it? 20... 23? I think I did it.
Drugs are bad.
That's a good.
Oh, that's just a glass tube I use to help with panic attacks. You know, you breathe into a bag sometimes. I breathe through a glass tube.
This
It
is-
helps me out.
My metal pen to help me with panic attacks. It's like breathing into a paper bag.
This is
Yes.
what I use to help prevent panic attacks.
And I was drinking kvass all that time. Yes.
Anyways, so yeah, you're not a. I guess maybe didn't pierce the skin. It's crazy. It's weird. Wow. Fuck you. Anyways, Scythy goes up, tries to strike this buddy guy down.
Look at all these bennies lying all over the place.
I know, I love it.
It's fine. It's good.
You guys had so many.
Just chilling.
I know. I want to use them all.
Oh wow. So Scythy goes up, manages to make an attack roll with his rapier. Deals damage. Stone faced by the everything, just as though he's a
Why?
mannequin.
Okay, I'm curious as
Just-
to why. The
Why
stone
he's-
face.
Because he's a mannequin. Because I'm controlling him. That's why.
So he's
Because
just
yeah,
no
you're
emotion.
showing them.
Yeah.
Okay, fascinating.
Yeah. That's it. Just that's the exact reason why. It's a manifestation of that. Strength. No, D8 plus D4. Wow, he's strong. Holy. Oh, not strong enough. Jabs the guy into like the shoulder. Who hasn't acted yet this combat round?
Vigil or Geraldine?
I haven't. No, I just got out of the way the last round because I didn't want to attack.
I thought
Yeah.
I went first in this little order.
No, actually, fucking Bitey guy
It
went
was Vigil.
first. Yeah,
And then me, and then Sithy, now Geraldine, and then you.
yeah, or the two of you, whichever one wants to go first between the two of you.
I can go. I shouldn't do much though. I'm pretty. I gotta get unshaken. Actually, that's what I need to do.
Mm.
That's right. I forgot I was shaken.
Not stirred. Go ahead and unshake yourself.
Shit. Which one's that again?
Was that a vigor roll?
It is a big
Yeah.
Curious.
Ooh, 4 and 6. Okay, so I'm not shaken.
roll. You are no longer shaken.
So I go back to cursing and fucking.
Okay, +1.
Yeah, commanding words.
Nice.
So you're no longer shaken.
Oh, that's like I didn't think I could do anything.
Nope, carry on.
Oh, okay. I'm so used to the D&D world. I'm just stuck to it in my head with some things.
Oh boy, if only like I knew another
God.
player in this game who was like that.
So.
Why do you look at me like that?
Well, I don't really have any manner of healing myself.
not healed.
I still have wounds.
Your wounds have been
Do I?
taken care of.
All right, well I'm gonna go up and hit him with my stick then.
All right, make an attack roll, please.
That's fighting, right?
Yeah.
A 4 and a 1.
So you bring your staff down, and he grabs it and reaches out to you with his free hand. Oh boy. Okay.
I realize this is a mistake now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And he with his arm, with his elbow, makes a slash across you.
Oh, I don't like it when he touches me.
Oh boy, you're not gonna like this at all.
Roll.
It's gonna mess my outfit all up.
4, 8. Yeah, and just deep cut across your midsection. I don't think I need to make you. Yeah, so you take another three wounds from that.
Hmm.
You're bleeding all over the place now. Like you just got blood on everybody.
Yeah, so that's great. I'm just gonna fucking, I guess, like, try to hug myself closed. Like, I don't really know what else to do in this moment. Like, what would I do in real life other than, like, hug myself closed?
I mean, what else would you do? All right.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to the top here, and Buddy Guy is gonna make another attack against Mr. Gnome.
Oh god, at least it's not me.
Oh boy. So that's gonna be
Wait.
with a raise.
Uh,
Would you like me to deal out turn cards?
I think the same order is fine. Just keeping the order we had,
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
just for the sake. Like, there's only.
Brevity. We're almost done here, I promise. Once all of you conquer this,
Or
we're
die.
done.
just so you know,
Yeah.
I choose victory.
You choose what? I'm sorry.
Like with victory of or death, I'll choose victory.
Well, I mean, at least I'm going down trying to fight him.
Everyone is. I mean, so against
Okay,
the
wait.
gnome.
I heard all that.
What? So against the gnome, the other elbow turns around and attempts to dig into its chest. It's going to be a lot of damage again. If you want to soak it up, I'm going to need you to try and soak it up.
Let's do it. I'll throw my what is that? Agility?
Yeah, by the way, the damage is 29 this time around. and it's vigor.
Vigor, okay. Six.
Okay.
My last one. 3. Fuck.
Okay, so
Ah!
with that being said, he managed to negate a wound, so he manages to, just like Geraldine, comes around with his back elbow and deep gash just across the breast line.
Oh,
You can
fuck.
feel the muscle and the flesh tear open, giving you 3 wounds.
No more bennies.
You're out of bennies, eh?
Let's
Shitty.
go. Let's go.
Yeah, I think you're
Oh,
up.
shit, bud.
So it was you, and then it was
Am I
Vigil.
shaking?
Oh, dude. I mean, technically yes, but yeah, fuck it. Go ahead.
Is it my turn?
Whose turn is it?
Vigils.
Okay.
Okay. Since he cannot clearly be overwhelmed by physical or arcane force, one solution left then. Pile him up. And since he left like a room full of dead bodies, right? I reanimate 4 of them.
So,
wait,
go on.
were they chained together or something like that?
Oh, they are chained, yes. So,
Oh.
with the amount of dead bodies, there are the only dead bodies that you would be able to reanimate would actually be from the bolts from Naus's crossbow gun.
Who's still chained to the wall, just dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
and then
Like,
reanimated.
we could pull them out.
Run up to the wall to pull the body out.
You misunderstand. Like,
chained.
it was like the
chained.
random bodies were shot on like above floor level. Like there are
Oh.
yeah, like the whole wall. It's not just the bottom row that was
I
just
thought
people.
it was like the whole wall.
It is the whole wall. So here's Mouse. Ka-dunk, chick-chick, ka-dunk, chick-chick, ka-dunk,
Okay, that
chick-chick,
makes sense.
ka-dunk, chick-chick. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright, that makes more sense.
2 actions then. I want to make desperate attempt to hit him where it hurts. First of all, I'd like really like to make a occult check to try and to identify what it is and how it can be killed. And second of all, I do a bolt.
Do you want to do the bolt first and then make the occult roll?
No.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Pardon me while I move into another. Fuck it. So
Go ahead. We're not going to live long anyway.
no, and that's it. Like as you said, this demon, every time that you kill it, it will regenerate, and you've seen it go from sinewy, pustulous, gross to having a thin layer of skin over it.
We're making
And
it stronger.
You don't know. You've heard of demons like this in the past, but it cannot be killed by conventional means. And every time that it is laid low, every time that it is felled, it comes back stronger.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Chili. Can't wait.
Spaghetti. No.
I have chili.
Huh.
Ah. And we can't really GTFO.
There's nowhere for you to go.
Question.
Yeah.
Go down fighting.
In that room, walls made of chain bodies. What would be the? Oh wait, sorry. Wasn't my intent.
Fucking all the bennies on the table. I love it.
Those walls, are they filled with bodies as well?
No, what you're dragging your arrow across is actually a 4-foot pit that the souls of every person that's in this room had filled, like a moat sort of thing, a waterway.
That's nice.
I think of Hades and Hercules.
Exactly. Yeah, something like that. That's good.
It's all the swimming bodies and shit.
Can it be dispersed?
Not to your knowledge.
Uh-huh. So,
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
To that specific layer of wall, are there dead bodies?
No, there are no bodies there. Just along the perimeter.
Okay, this last attempt to try and defy that specific monster. Vigil screams, grab onto him. Don't let him move. And try and...
He screams to two bleeding profusely people.
Yes. That's our only...
Hey guys, I know you're
Right.
I know you're bleeding here, but do you mind just like
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have to I don't know if I'm gonna hop on that one, literally or not there.
Okay.
Like, what if he just wants to drink my blood? What if that helps him?
I want to reanimate 4 bodies.
okay. So
I'll
the
give you
only
a
bodies
body.
the only
Stab
bodies that
it.
you're able to really reanimate with would be chained to the wall. And if you were to summon zombie, they wouldn't really do much, and it's really
they are
late.
unable-
But so what ends up happening is okay, I'm gonna wrap this up now. It was fun. What ends up happening is the spell that the sorcerer had enchanted you with prior to it kicked into effect. It didn't, you don't know when, you don't know how, but the side of this mountain area explodes inwards in towards you, and Altamar leaps off of the airship and charges at the demon. And the demon turns, and with his clawy hand, catches Altamar.
Who's Ultimate? Oh yes,
Right?
the one guy that's supposed to teleport us out of danger.
Yeah, he fucked up. So his hand, the demon's hand, goes through his chest like it should have gone through Mouse's chest before fate had intervened. Altamar lifts up his hands. Oh, and puts his hands on the demon. And a stone sort of wave consumes Altamar and then proceeds into the demon, and as swiftly as it consumes the demon, begins to consume the other bodies around the demon, starting with Mouse, then creeping on to Scythy and Geraldine.
I fly away. I turn to a pigeon and fly away.
Perfect. Okay, fair enough. Make an agility roll for me, please. And how many power points do you have?
11.
Are you still a you're still a
Oh.
Drake, eh?
Oh wait, no, I'm not a Drake. Actually, in that necklace, I have like more than enough.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, agility then. I don't really sure how much agility has a pigeon or hawk. I think I would choose hawk.
I think most animals just have a D6 in agility. That's typically the standard, but you get to add
Oh.
your wild dice to it.
Okay. Agility then.
Okay, roll it.
4.
So you manage to transform and lift off the ground, and as you see the companions that you had with you consumed by this wave of stone, frozen, immortal, as you fly off past the airship and just some sort of horizon. You don't know where you're going to go from here. You don't know where you are, but this desire to survive, it carries you onward.
Because I will return. I will spend how much time it would be needed, how much it would be necessary to find a way to reverse this. I'll cross the hell, but I will bring them back.
Everyone else hears caca.
I can speak.
At any rate, the last thing that everyone else sees is just this wave of stone.
I'm just like, but stone. All hunched over, grabbing my insides that are trying to be on the outside. But now I'm
They
stone.
sure are. They don't need to worry. Ah. Well, I still have intestines intact. I guess that's cool. Shh.
Well, I'm not really. I was gonna say just kidding, but not really just kidding. They're just everything
you guys are
stone.
bleeding all over the place.
Not anymore, we're stone.
Yeah, well, you were bleeding all over the place.
Spin a slice. Rest in peace.
Shit.
It has been a slice, actually. Several slices. But yeah,
literally.
We're gonna end this prologue session here. Simon, I got a word with you. Not a bad one, but I got a word with you. And then, so the good news is that in the next session that we have in a couple weeks, you all get characters that are very much alive. And novice.
And novice.
And
I'm
novice.
very much looking forward to that character.
Okay, yeah, I was.
Yeah, I'm
thinking
actually looking forward to my novice character.
something like that. Like, what do you mean not a bad one? Like, GM said like, I need to take a word with you.
Oh, it's because like here when someone's like, "Oh, I have to have a word with you," it's something like I have to pull you aside and talk to you about something that you don't want to talk about something that's bothering me. So we're gonna get this hashed out. I can't believe how many fucking bennies are on the table here. Holy shit, guys!
Like, did I screw it up or something?
No, you didn't screw up. That's fine. I'm just adapting my story. That's all.
That's
Okay.
interesting. That's what I had a feeling since he survived.
Yeah, that's quick thinking.
That's cool
Honestly,
shit.
like I appreciate like I thought it was hilarious how the gnome got thrown across that red carpet to grab that thing. Like I didn't even think about that for a second, and then oh, like that was hilarious.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah. So we will get back together about the same time as we started this tonight. Well, maybe about 8:45 in about 2 weeks, and then we will get started with the actual campaign. Simon, if you have some time,
Yeah.
I'll explain about a little bit more what's going on to you, and then yeah, that's that. Don't forget to like and subscribe to this video. Just kidding, we're not on YouTube. And
But what if I want to like and subscribe?
Simon,
yeah.
if you
Sad.
could, if you could send me a personal message on Discord of what games you could play, like computer games, maybe we could play a game together.
Simon,
Yeah,
where do you
sure.
live?
I'm from Siberia, of course.
Siberia.
Of course, he says, like it's common knowledge. That's fair.
Of course.
Yeah, because I do that like just based on the time schedules that you'd be across the border there, but I didn't realize how like close you were actually.
I'm just your, like Eastern European sorcerer. Does not have
That's so
anything to
great.
do with vampires or
Nice.
necromancy.
That's hilarious.
You know, I was thinking about doing something necromancer-ish, and then I didn't, and now I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something necro as well, but just not necromancy.
Weird.
Necrophilia, you mean?
What?
Yeah. Look at
I,
his face.
I
You
didn't.
know what he means.
I didn't say it.
That's his
Okay.
paid stream.
Oh god.
I'm not getting paid for any of this, and I'm just like I compose
Or any of that.
like straight up. I compose the music for these games just so I don't get slapped in the face with copyright claims. Hey, you used my stuff.
Yeah, it's so much less effort that way. Well, it is, but it isn't.
Yeah, I 2 hours to compose 3 different songs for 3 different songs. One of them was a write-off, but still. Oh,
When I on my side when I'm recording, when there was moments when there wasn't music, and then I was using the playlist that I have for when I play D&D, and I was playing random music in between,
nice.
and I would pause it, and it was all like non-copyright shit too, so that's fine.
That's fair. Well, thanks for coming in, everyone. That was fun. I don't think
That was awesome.
Thanks for hosting.
I don't anticipate the next session lasting as late as it will. I expect the next session to be done by within 3 hours sort of thing. But
I don't
because it
expect to
was-
be as tired because I don't expect to have dumped water on my PC right before bed and be panicky the whole night.
By the way,
Before.
GM, what's an XP?
What you mean for your heroic characters?
That's,
I think
I
you and
just-
I need to have a little bit of a talk. Anyways, okay, so Simon, if you're okay to stay up for be around for a few more minutes, that's cool. Everyone else, thanks for coming out. It was a blast. I can't wait to see where you guys fucking burn next because
I'm
that's-
excited for my next character. That's the one that I'm more excited for.
Yeah,
Am I
just-
being kicked out?
No, you're not getting
No, no,
kicked
no.
out. No. But I will
I
need
think
to
I might be upset if that were the case.
No, but I'll definitely need to discuss with you where the plot is going so you have a better idea as to where your character stands now and where your novice character will be. So I need that
Okay.
time with you. No, you're not getting kicked out. I'm not going to kick you out because you're from Siberia. That's racist. Nor am I going to
Great.
kick you out because you're white, because that's also racist.
But Siberians are white. I mean, some of them are Asians.
That's the point.
That's still not able to apply. Okay, then. Whatever.
Yeah, I'll just
All
follow
right,
you into
see
in
you
the chat.
guys.
Anyways, thanks for coming out, everyone.